Ah, there we go. VTube Studio is lagging slightly. Okay. We're just gonna wait 2 hot seconds. 1, 2, there we go. Okay, sweet. It's back. It's back. We're good. I looked at my task manager and I was like, oh my gosh. OBS is absolutely chomping away at my computer. They sent out an update, but I haven't used it yet, so we're gonna have to figure that out. That's a later me problem. That's a later honey problem. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Also, good morning. How are y'all doing today? Ah. There's a lot of redeems. Oh no. OBS be like, yeah, sometimes it just wants to take up more space. It wants some more attention. It's so needy. Alright. Let me really quickly double check, make sure everything is in order. It's all good. I love Saturday morning. Waking up and doing art's great. Mushroom. I know I'm a little bit late. Just a little bit late, but that's okay, right? It's my stream. I can be late if I want. At that point, it's not even being late. It's just showing up. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. I was eating potatoes and samosa, and I still have some on my plate, but I need to eat a little bit more. All good. We're fine. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. It's the beginning of it, baby. Actually, if you're in a different time zone, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Who knows? But I kept my word. Good morning.
Good morning, honey cutie. You are the cutest gobo around. Cute, cute, cute.
Morning. I hope y'all could hear that. I'll turn up the volume of everything a little bit. Jeez. Just in time for that. Alright, cool. E-Raptor, no worries if you're gonna lurk. Lurk away. Whew. Red Grapes, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub to Jedi. Thank you. Chosen Undead, good morning. Good morning to you. Happy 6 months. Here, oh my gosh. Every time I think of time, I forget that it's past. I forget that things have happened in the year. It's distressing sometimes. Chosen Undead. Well, I can definitely say that I love the stream, and I love the shenanigans that pop up on here. Looking forward to more of your content. Stay sassy. Oh, I will. I will. Thanks for the reminder. What? You're evil. You have no concept of time. I think even if I was good, I still wouldn't have a concept of time. Quite honestly, it's gone. It's out the window. Kick bow! Or kick the bowkit. Thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. 17 months with a charming honey goblin. You think I'm charming? Thanks. Thank you for being so amazing and inspiring. Also cute.
You win. I will no longer ask for bacon. Instead, I will have some human jerky. It has the same taste and it isn't cannibalism for me, right? Haha. I found a loophole. You cannot stop me.
Starting to regret giving you a voice. Chat's not using it well. Davidian, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Really hard to believe it's been that long. It doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for a year. It does not even feel like I've been streaming for a year. This is wild. This is quite unbelievable, but also it's quite, like, it's cool. It's really cool. Davidian, thank you for the resub. I just reread that. Sorry, I need my glasses. Let me grab them real quick. All right, cool. Gary, good morning. Ayo, good morning, gamer goblin Gary. Happy 18 months. Come on, vibrator, catch up. There we go. Okay. Trapnut, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months, almost a year. Subbing to the most precious goblin ever. Here, let's go. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the level 300. Very kind of you. And Cornelius, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Friend to all gremlins. We could be friends. We could be friends. And were you expecting it to be used well? Honestly, I was actually just kind of expecting people to like use it like a normal text.
Yay, sexy cute goblin teacher is back.
Shh. Oh, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Casual Sleepy Gamer, thank you for the resub. Happy 13 months. Late, early? We are happy Honey Mom is here. I'm happy to be here too. I'm very happy to be here. And McBo, thank you for the 100 shinies. Gear Bear, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you've been having fun these 2 months. Official Doppler Effect, welcome back. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 8 months. And OmniJack, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Alright. We're, I think... Yeah. McBo, you're so charming that I have to roll a wisdom save every time I join your stream. Hopefully it's fine if you don't make that check. It's okay. Oh gosh, all I can think about is D&D right now. Dion Mask, thank you for the 600! Oh my gosh. It's giving off big Fluttershy energy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's fine. No. All I'm thinking about is D&D right now because we've reached like we're fighting the final boss now. Oh boy, a lot has happened. A lot has happened, but like it's not even like it is both epic and huge, but very funny and anticlimactic at the same time. It's great. It's great. I really am allowed to let my brain go wild.
With an important message. Attack the gob with shinies.
No, we do not attack the gob. It's here. We're fine. Those in your pocket. Save them for later. Lone Wolf's like, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. What a surprise to find I was no longer subscribed to the Goblin. This will not stand. Thank you. Why can't my brain form a sentence? I have so many emotions. I have so many emotions. And Where Bear Cow, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Take a seat, relax. Your model is normal on Twitch? Good. Good. I'm glad it is. Brain is just waking up. Brain's getting there. I have a potato I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat a potato real quick. I am done with the list though. Potato. 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 I feel like I didn't drink at all last night, but like physically I feel like I have a hangover, but emotionally I feel so happy right now. It is a very weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. So like greasy potatoes and samosas are like the best thing right now. I don't get it. I don't know why. Extra Sheep is out? What? No.
She's done with the list. Start gifting subs so she has to get stun locked into thanking everyone.
I can't get stun locked? I have art I wanted to do. Drink water, I might be dehydrated. High on life. Always, baby. Always, baby. I don't even like substance abuse. I don't drink very much. Maybe I just stayed up late. Maybe I'm just feeling the effects of like having really, really big emotional highs during D&D and then staying up till 1 and then crashing. That might have been what happened actually. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate, Thomas, and thank you for waiting. And for the breathe. Nice. Yeah, I want you to take a bit of extra water to balance out the dehydration. Yeah, I might just be a little dehydrated. I drank a lot of water yesterday, though. Ooh, and Moto Mouse, thank you for the earwood. In fact, thank you for the head. And for the posture check. Nice.
You look like you are part of a sophisticated university or you are getting ready to rob the world of shinies.
Why not both? Why can't I be both? Everything at once, baby! But thank you. It's quite the compliment. Taxes! I'm so scared to do my taxes. Taxes intimidate me. Every time taxes season comes around, I'm like... a little bit of panic attacks. But it's okay. It's okay. That's just part of being an adult. Your flap emote went. There's so many good emote ideas, but like I'm prioritizing commissions right now, and so it's the only time I really get to do like art for myself or even my own channel is like after hours, and I have to be so careful with it because if I stress my arm too much, I will end up with problems. So I have to like hard limit myself sometimes, and it's rough. It's hard to do that. Art's so good. Rule number 1 in the US: don't F with no one. Should mess with the IRS. Don't try it. Don't even think about it. They know. Ooh. Jims, thank you for the resub. Hello. Happy anniversary to you. And Sub Coyote, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Let's move on. Alright. I have a song ready, and then we can do art. Yes. Art. If you spell art fast enough, like, repeat it in...
Just grow another pair of arms. Simple problems, simple solutions.
Easy. Easy. The answer was right in front of me. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Thank you for opening my eyes. Just grow extra arms. Can't have carpal tunnel in all of them. Art. I spelled tart. I don't know why that makes my brain so happy this morning. It's doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna sing. See if that makes me feel any more calm. Ooh, thank you, guy. I'm gonna sing a Cinderella song. I really want to do another, like, a Disney marathon. I've just been feeling it. Maybe it's because it's, like, Christmassy. One last sip of water. Excuse me. So, this is love. So this is love. And so this is what makes life divine. I'm all aglow. And now I know the key to all heaven is mine. My heart has wings, and I can fly. I'll touch every star in the sky. Oh, this is the miracle that I've been dreaming of. So this is love. Good morning. My throat's awake now. Excuse me. Alrighty. Is it time for... Ooh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get to art.
Honey is super cute. Her hair is cute. Her eyes are cute. Her ears are cute. Her nose is cute. Her eyebrows are cute. Her outfit is cute.
Stop.
Her nail polish is cute. Her voice is cute. Her mannerisms are cute. Everything about Honey is cute. Never forget this.
Why are you gonna do me like that? Why do I gotta go through this such an emotional roller coaster this early in the morning? Survivor, thank you for the 100 shinies. I'm glad you'll like the song. And Gamer Guy, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. I hope you've been having a good 3 months. Hey. And Esgaram, thank you for the resub. Howdy. Good morning. And Hammerhead, geez, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Excuse me. Art time? Art time? I think it's art time. Ooh. Blood for the blood god. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Excuse me. Art time. Art time. So, for context for this art, you're lagging. You're lagging behind V Bridger. Let me get the music back up. Hope this isn't too loud.
Oh, it's Honey. My lovely Honey, so cute as always. Oh, I love what you did with your hair just lately. Mwah 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 mwah. Oh, sorry, I meant to say, how are you? Don't worry about me, just. Mwah. Sorry, I'm so happy today because I finally have time for myself again. Love you.
That's awesome. Aww, that's really awesome, Neko. I hope this music isn't too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit for y'all if it's too much. Yeah, that should be a little bit softer. There we go. But thank you, Neko. I'm so glad you have more time to do art. Ah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. It's really good to see you. All right, let's go over. So again, for context for this art piece, I couldn't focus because so much construction was going on in my place. Not in my place, but like a couple floors above. All I've been hearing is like drilling for the past 2 days, and it's been so distracting. So all I did was I just listened to music and drew something that made me happy. And so this is the rough of that. You're gonna see the rough of that. Ta-da! The sound struggle. Yeah, there's almost always sound struggles. Part of it's like a lot of it is on me, but sometimes OBS makes it a bit weird. Well, I drew my friends. I drew my friends. They made me so happy. This is kind of what I saw when, because again, I got delayed 6 times, and I was so tired and ready to not. I was ready to sleep, just like absolutely right off this entire day, and so it was weirdly really like emotional when I saw my friends. And so I was like, I'm gonna listen to some music because there's construction going on and draw one of my favorite memories. And here we are. It's the Goofs. Look at it. Is Petra, and then is Gary. We got Cleo, and then we got this gremlin, this absolute gremlin. I love him so much. And then we got Mr. Man, and then Moon, and Jumpster, and then we got Gabi. Hammerhead, I appreciate that I managed to catch one of your streams again. Love to see more of you. I'm back. I'm no longer on vacation. We're good. I'm just vibing, doing some art today that makes me really, really happy. And Mr. Manager is okay. Yeah, Mr. Manager's there. He's vibing. I was so mad that my flights kept getting delayed. I was so upset, but like seeing these goofballs just made me so happy. And so I drew it. But yeah, I've already lined Gabi. Let me just turn this down a little bit. I've already lined Gabi.
Chat has asked me to tell you something / you're cute and we wish to hug you and give you shinies.
Thanks. Mr. Manager's okay. Yeah, this was pre-SawCon.
Oh, wow.
He was still standing. Oh well. No broken bones yet? Yet? Ooh. Let me see. But yeah, I just wanted to do some line art today. For this piece, I have no idea if I'm gonna finish it. This is just sort of like, I was feeling very emotional. My emotions were very high. I was stressed. And so I drew something that made me happy. And this is it. I'm gonna start drawing soon. Kind of the goal with quick drawings that I've been doing lately is trying to limit the amount of layers I use. I'm trying to use 4 layers per character. Just max. Just simplify a little bit. It's a little comfort piece. Yeah, it's a comfort piece. Exactly, Gary. Oh shit. Real quickly, I'm just gonna do a quick warm-up practice. I gotta get my arm rhythms back. Squiggly line. Love art! I love art so much! We stand comfort art in this chat. Thank you. Thank you for letting me indulge in my comfort art chat. I remember how arms work. Yeah, like I have to remember so many small tricks for warming up my arms. Blood God, thank you for the posture. And Doomsday, thank you.
Honey is comfort personified. Honey gob love.
Thank you. I'm glad y'all feel so comfortable here. I love hanging out here and just vibing, and sometimes I feel really self-conscious that I don't finish art pieces enough on stream. Like, I do genuinely feel bad about that because I start something and then sometimes people never see the end product. But I still want to say thank you for, I don't know, not being mad about it, I guess, and not being mean about it. I don't know. I'm so used to the expectation that if you start something like an art piece, you have to finish it. And so I appreciate that y'all are so patient and understanding. Sometimes I force myself to finish an art piece and it doesn't look good and it doesn't feel good to me, and so I shelve it for a little bit. Come back to it after a long period of time. Plasma, take your time, school. Thank you. Nico, need to draw friends? Just draw Among Us. Just draw Among Us. It's the easiest way to draw friends. Your cat to do some tap dancing on your arm should help. I don't have a cat. I got a pig though. He's adorable. Just flail your arms like the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. I can't even read that normally, let alone quickly. It fixes all my arm problems. It actually is really good for you. It's really good just to move your arms and stretch them a little bit. Make sure you're relaxed. Saved my life countless times. Oh, I can't read all that, Jasper. That's a tongue twister I will never be able to read. Have you eaten this morning? I have. I have potatoes. I still have some more potatoes. I might munch while we draw today. Let me pull out the reference I got. I gathered all my friends' references. Sons. Yeah. I love Sun's little smug grin. Ah! So skilled and fast at drawing! I want to learn from Sun. Sun's so cool. Everything is amongst. I know. As soon as artists started doing the meme, I was like, oh, actually, though, this kind of does work. Gary, I want to be like someone I grow up. I want to be as skilled as Sun. Once I'm a little less busy, I want to doodle all my friends. Yeah, it's really fun. I love drawing my friends. It's a shame I don't get more time to do it because, you know, art block happens and needing to rest and, you know, generally life stuff gets in the way, but it needs to be done. And so it takes time away from art. But that's no reason to be resentful of the things you need to do. But sometimes things just gotta get done. Gotta remember to eat, gotta remember to exercise and feed yourself. Take care of yourself so you can do more of the things you enjoy. I gotta remember that. Collab with Sun? I would absolutely love to collab with Sun. I'm a little... I never really ask for collabs because I'm always worried about imposing. And sometimes I'm genuinely not feeling collabs. Sometimes I like to just vibe by myself and, you know, be by myself with chat on the stream because it feels more personal. My focus is not split between chat and the person I'm collabing with. So it's a I like this bit. But yeah. Nico, I say it because I don't think I will at this point. I had planned to draw every tweet that these incredible people shared at their moments. That is a lot, Neko, and I do not blame you at all for deciding not to do that. It is totally okay. Sometimes you get a really good art idea and like you pitch it, but then as soon as you actually start realizing how much work it entails, you're like, oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. And that is okay. Sometimes you don't realize how big a project is until you start doing it. Ear. Very serious question. Did Jummy actually beat up Mr. Manager at Socko, or is this a joke everyone is on? Actually serious question here. Mr. Manager did take some sort of beating. And Jummy did win a bunch of fights. In all seriousness, though, everyone is okay. Everything is fine. Don't worry. I love the Goofballs, and they're amazing, and I trust them so much. Okay. We wouldn't hurt each other. I like how much more expressive your new model has been lately. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I like it too. I'm still annoyed that like Bridger is chugging. It's taking like a little bit to catch up. One sec. There we go. Okay, it's back. I think it's just big movements. Which is a shame because I love big movements. House and there. Okay, cool. Got it. I wasn't worried. I just wanted to know so I know exactly how to laugh all you want. Laugh as much as you like. It's good for the soul. Sun is so cool. Friends are so cool. What the heck? What the heck? What'd I do to meet like so many amazing people online? Like not just the Goofballs, but like everyone's been so kind. I genuinely wasn't expecting to meet so many kind people all at once. Like in my chat, just on Twitter, online. I feel bad sometimes because I can't interact with everyone. My social battery just won't let me. But I also just want to make sure everyone knows that like I appreciate kind words and the love and support. Something I never really knew I needed. Like, honey, I have an idea. An art collab with Cove and me. We mute and you don't have to worry about not reading anyone's chat while listening to someone. That would actually be quite funny. That would actually be quite funny. Because at some point, I'm gonna make a Cove model. At some point, I will make a Cove model. And I'm super excited for that day. So many ideas. I don't know if Cove will allow them, but I have so many ideas. Hammerhead, and I appreciate you, honey. You do your thing. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Hammerhead. Oh, there's the head. A little bit. I love how Sun styles his hair. Looks so good. Alright, let's do the body now. I like to reach out every so often to my friends and remind them that I love and appreciate them. it's something that's weirdly brave. Like, it's hard to do. I don't know why it's so hard to do. Like, I love my friend, but for some reason it can be really hard to express that because I'm so worried about interrupting someone or being weird and like too personal, which should not be the case because everyone needs to be reminded that they're loved, especially when things are okay, not just when things are bad. Which one? I do have a Chibi Witch model planned. I'm redoing it because I was not satisfied with the last one. I streamed it, and sometimes streaming art and model making can be very stressful, and I lose some focus while I stream it. I'm much faster when no one is watching because I'm a lot less self-conscious about the work I do. But it is on its way. After this current commission is like, right now this is kind of the only, this piece here is kind of the only free art I've allowed myself to do. And I've been treating it as a warm-up. Faster. I want to get faster at drawing my friends. Code model, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do Code's model. Oh, it's so much fun too because I can just walk over to Combs' room and be like, hey, what do you want specifically for this? You can just draw over because she is an artist and she knows how to fix it. Alright, vBridger, I'm getting a little tired of this. What's going on? Task manager, tell me what's wrong. Nothing's even wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm only at 40 CPU and 48 memory. What? OBS all of a sudden, like, got a hold of itself. Okay, what? Excuse me. Sorry about this one. I'm gonna try disconnecting, then reconnecting. See if that fixes it. Yeah, okay. This is a little better so far. We'll see how it goes. I might just have to disconnect and reconnect occasionally throughout the stream, so thanks for your patience. Maybe it's iPhone? I don't think it's the iPhone because it's showing very accurately in vBridger, but it's not showing super accurately from vBridger to VTube Studio. I'll figure it out. I still have to get the Ethernet to iPhone cable. It didn't arrive in the mail. I think it got lost. So I'll probably just go out to the store and grab one. Here's all good. Thank you. That's good. Nextly, what's going on? Not much. Just vibing. Doing some art. Relaxing. I'm still giving Sun his little pause. Let's see, how many fingers? Like Sun painted his nails while we were at the camp, and it was very, very cute. It's adorable. Task Manager won't tell you anything. As soon as you open it, VTube Studio hides the problem. Yes, it does. I've noticed that. It's like, oh, sorry, you caught us at a bad moment. Instead of taking up 80% of your CPU, we did only take up 40. And I'm like, why? How would you lie to me? Tell me what's wrong so that I can somehow fix it. Come on. Hi, Blazer. What's up? What kind of artwork you're doing? I'm drawing my friends. I'm drawing a happy memory from Camp Goofballs. One where I was just so tired and so sad because my friends sent me my flight got delayed so bad. I was supposed to, at the beginning of the trip, arrive at like 9:30, 10 in the morning. It got delayed so much that I arrived at like 9, I think, at night. I don't know. Like really late in the evening. I felt so bad. It sucked, and my friends were like, well, we got 5 hours to kill before Honey gets here, so let's go to IKEA. And then they went to an IKEA and they took a picture of them just vibing and having dinner, and there was like an empty seat, and they were just sitting around it, and they were like, "Wish you were here." I was so sad. Thanks, Mr. Manager, for sending me that. I didn't need more emotional stuff that day. But yeah, pretty much I got sent that picture. I was mad. I felt embarrassed because even though none of it was my fault, I felt like I was holding up my friends. And then I saw them at the terminal, and Sun was holding up this sign right outside the car, and I was so happy. I was so happy to see them. It was wonderful. It was a very, very good moment. Any games you're playing these days? Mostly Soulsborne games. I'll probably get back into the Soulsborne games again. I thought about streaming God of War Ragnarok. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know how I feel about it. It's so new, and sometimes when you stream new games, you feel self-conscious because you don't know if you're giving a very accurate playthrough of the game, you know? And so I like playing Soulsborne games a lot because there's a comfort, and I can kind of get the rhythm of it well and feel relaxed in the game. This game for the most important, having a good time with your friends. Yeah! I had a great time with my friends. I was having a good one. It was pretty late. Yeah, it was really late. Send you hugs from across the world. Yeah. Dude. So nice. They're so nice and kind, and I'm so fortunate. I'm so fortunate. Good friends. Alright, I gotta do the sign. Do a little, really simple sign. Yeah, Sun was driving around. Like, Sun was in the back seat while they were driving around. Just holding up this whiteboard with the Goofballs written on it. At one point, it was Gary in a maid suit, and Sun drew that, and it was so good. I'm gonna get so strong next Camp Goofballs so I can lift honey. Do it. Do it. I want to be picked up. I want to be thrown. Fun. I got to pick someone up on that trip. It was satisfying. Yeah, well, because of you, they have got to have IKEA shenanigans. True. They got some real fun IKEA shenanigans. I'm so sad I missed its stories, but also they were good stories, and I just get to enjoy them vicariously through my friends. Bench press. I want to get back into bench pressing, but like I haven't gone to an official gym in a while. Balls. The morning brain is not there yet. We're not there. But that's okay. We'll get there. Ooh, guess. Guess, Sky. Guess who I lifted up. Dubious Ruffian, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. I swear VTubers. Lift brows. Oh, okay. Okay. I just gotta stare at it. Studio, I'm gonna put you front and center so that I can see what you're doing. Dobby or Gary, Dummy. We got a lot of good guesses there. Ellie Chesky, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I miss the red eyes and horns. I love your work. You're too cute and a great person. Thank you. I can always bring those back. I have that power. Where? Okay, now it's phone. Now it's the iPhone. I'm working on it. Working on it. I don't know why it was doing this. Like, I ran Elden Ring, and it was fine. I don't know why it was fine with Elden Ring, but not this. Sorry about the mouth noise. It's like the easiest way for me to figure out if this is working or not.
Honey,
what?
I am so happy you're back. I missed you. You sure were gone a while. I hope you had fun at camp or whatever it was. Did you learn anything interesting? Was it art camp?
Let's see, what did I... Oh. What did I learn that was... Also, Neko, I'm probably going to say that I love my friends a lot this stream. I'm just going to accept the delay. Sorry about this. But the thing I learned that was really amazing was the fact that everyone is basically themselves. There's no, like, airs that they put on. There's no... They're not, like, nicer on stream or anything. No, they're pretty much exactly as they present themselves. That makes sense. Bigger. Bigger. Yeah! It's got the big foxy. If I'm not mistaken, Sun is not a kitsune. That's a Japanese version, but like, he's a Kiminiho? What is it? Remember he explained it to me once. I don't remember how specific word. I'm sorry, Son. This is why I always leave the task manager open, keeps the computer honest. Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, task manager. I can see your numbers. Are these ears too big? I think they're pointed in the wrong direction. Oh no. It's Saturday. Please, it's Saturday. I can hear construction people. No. I'm so mad. Thanks, President. Saturday. Go get some food. Relax. The Kumiho. Yeah, Kumiho. That's the word for it. Alright, that's a pretty good, Son. Let's do Jumpster. They're still here after all this time? Yep. They got delayed. And so, like, the worst part is they do it on Saturdays. Like, I get during the weekdays. It sucks. I work during the weekdays as well. But now they're working on another side of the building, and I'm like, oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. I can't wait till they're done. Either that or until I move out. Oh, so much. So much all at once. Good news, I'm finally on Thanksgiving break now, so I have a lot of time to draw. Nice, Bill! I hope you have a good time on your break. What are they building? They're not building anything, it's just building maintenance. Open your window and yell at them to take the day off. What if I could? I would if I knew it would make a difference, but I know it won't. They got a job to do, and they're already running behind schedule. So if drilling noises begin, I do apologize. I will probably kind of... I don't know what I'll do. I might mute myself just so you don't have to listen to that, and I'll turn up the music and it'll just be a silent stream. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, I'm so sorry. We all doing our best out here. Little bit more. It's Saturday. I missed Tuesday first 35 minutes of the stream because I slept in. Weekends are great. Sometimes you just want to sleep in as well, so like, don't feel bad about getting extra sleep. Rest is good. You need it. Come on. Come on, I just want to draw like a little squiggly lightning bolt. I love Jumpster's smile so much. It's such a good smile. I love seeing my friends smiling. Honey, drawing friends? Yeah, Bloodasp, I'm drawing my friends. They make me so happy. Every time construction goes off, I just have to play like the most recent happy memory I have, and I'm like, this is it. This is the one. Jumpster. I love Jumpster so much. Ah! Be the reason your friends smile. I want to make my friends smile so much. Like, there are very few kinds of rushes that can compare to just making your friends smile. It is addictive, to say the least. You just want to keep making them happier and happier. I'm gonna just duplicate this. Save me a little extra time. I just noticed the pen is all natural, so where's the ink come from? Magic. Also, they're like it's hollowed out wood, so that ink comes out. Price Champion, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. And Devoto, thank you for the ear wiggles. Lectic, I've returned from the roasted potatoes. Oh. I'm gonna take another bite of my potatoes. I have more potatoes.
Hey girl, are you a bard? Because I think you just cast Charm Person.
You didn't see a thing. Don't worry about it. Casting my own spells, and that's my own business. Potato. I love potatoes. Very good news, you do. I make my friends smile and laugh. Yeah, baby, let's go! I love it. Ah. Discord! Thank you for the resub. Back at it again with another sub. Just another 3 months to go. Happy 6 months, Swiss. Thank you very much. What kind of potatoes do you have? They're russet potatoes. They've just been, like, baked. They got a little, like, barbecue sauce on them. Good. Excuse me. Morning, Trapmaster. An absolute nar. How you doing? It's raised. Wish I could draw? Do it. Go ahead. Drawing is hard. It is very tough, but gotta start somewhere. I love my friends. I'm good. I had a really rough night last night, but I'm okay now. Good. I'm glad you're okay now. Sometimes things can be rough, but that's okay. Not forever. Ta-da. And everyone dressed so cutely when they went to the airport. It was adorable. Such good. The internet is a wild time. You can meet so many wonderful people. Barbecue sauce and potato sandwich. It's really good. We drawn today? Ah, thank you, guys. Thank you for doing that. Are they roasted or baked? I think they're baked. Like they're sliced up. Abna, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Marambo, morning!
Worship the potatoes like honey worship her shinies. Pray to the sun, or I mean Goblin goddess, chat for all the potatoes.
Thank you, Hammerhead. I got distracted. Shoot, Marambo, thank you for the breathe redeem. Go the body. Flip it too so I can remember. Thicker. There we go. Now onto the body. How do you give your lines rough edges? It looks really nice. It's actually a brush that's in CS Paint. It's called Textured Pen. I like to use that. It helps my brain to sort of relax when it comes to line art, because line art is rough. Like, line art is really tough. If you use a very clean line art brush, it can really make your brain go, actually, these lines don't look good, even if they're okay. Having a textured pen kind of fixes it a little.
Today you will meet a beautiful stranger. Actually, hundreds of beautiful strangers. Everyone is beautiful and you know almost none of them.
That is true. We only got so much room in our silly little brains for people. You're gonna meet a lot of beautiful and wonderful people, even if you don't have time to get to know them. It's not too much a bother. I would love to hear your opinion about drawing in form or anatomy-based style when it comes to humanoids. Like whether it's good or not? Because I highly recommend learning how to draw the human form. Just doing like anatomy classes or life drawing. Like whatever you call them. Just drawing the human figure is really, really helpful because it can give you a sense of how gesture can affect emotion and action in a drawing. Because like a lot of drawings and the emotion behind the drawing relies on the spine. It relies on the head, face, and spine. Because that affects everything. Everything is to balance that out. It's pretty neat. So I do highly recommend studying it. You don't have to. Some people don't, and they get along just fine. But if you want a good, in-depth understanding of why something might look good, it'll help a lot. Jumpstick. I love Jump Neko, you're right. But you cute too. I'd like to make a breakfast casserole in my air fryer. Do it. I have an air fryer. I haven't made a breakfast casserole yet. Also great with potatoes, sauerkraut. Ooh. I actually really like sauerkraut. It's good. I can't have too much, just because like it can be a lot all at once, but like as a side. Body posture is so important to expression. Is ridiculous. Yeah, it affects everything. It's really, really cool, actually. And I don't even know if I'd be good at explaining it, you know? High-waisted pants. Whoop! Almost dropped my pen. I'm not drawing too many layers. Jacket's too. You know who else is breathtaking? My mom. Yeah. If you think your mom's cool, let her know. Hi, Anya. Life drawing was one, if not the most influential and educational classes I took in art school. It's a really, really important class. Like, it is difficult to explain why it's so important. Especially if, like, you're already drawing and you think your drawings are fine. It'll just, like, absolutely elevate your art in ways you can't really grasp yet. It is hard to learn and very frustrating, but if you stick with it, you will slowly learn more. Are you drawing them in the outfits they were wearing when they picked you up? Yeah, for the most part. Like, this was pretty close to Gabi's outfit. I think I'm missing a jacket, but just for simplicity's sake in my brain, I've simplified a lot of their outfits. Like, oh, Gabi's fishnet. They kept breaking! They kept breaking! Ah! It was like Food Wars. How much are air fryers normally? I don't actually know. My mom was very kind and she got it for me as a gift. Oh wait, no, it wasn't my mom. I remember who gave it to me. Oh no! Oh no! Is it even mine? Maybe it's Cove's. I don't remember. Get the thick thighs.
Hey,
Ooh.
Miss Honey.
Hi.
Miss Honey Goblin. Honey, 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 guess what?
What?
Love you lots, Gobby love.
Thanks, Grave. I hope you're doing good. Ah, it's good to see you. You noticed the fishnets? Yeah, I bet you did. Shh. Okay, but like Gabi is actually proportioned like this? Like y'all... Gabi's actually proportioned like Gabi's model is incredibly close to how Gabi is proportioned. It's really... I didn't expect that. I wasn't expecting that. Remember Honey said everyone's hot, which means we're watching as Honey remembers them. Yeah, this is pretty much how I remember everyone. So it's a little... It's a lot to remember, but I want to remember it. I want to remember my friends as I saw them. They just make me so happy. Don't think about how hot people are. Don't do it. I'll try not. I'll try not. Ooh. Are you drawing a little group of misfits? Yeah, I'm drawing my goofballs. My little goofball pals. Being silly little guys. So silly and so sweet. I love them so much. I want to live close to all my friends, but I know that is not a possibility, so I just have to make the best of the time I have with them. That's the only way I can do it, and that's okay. I love them so much. Ooh, what did I press? There we go. Too late. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Exactly, Gary. Just don't make it weird. My friends are cool and they're very attractive. Don't make it weird. Goofballs. A bisexual stream. Yep. But don't make it weird. It's fine. Why are my friends so hot? My friends are so hot, it's incredible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. So I'm drawing out my emotions. Oh shoot, that's what I forgot to do. Yeah, the hand wouldn't go there. Here. Dummy's jacket goes on the... Yeah, there we go, because it would go over her. There we go. Comfy stream with it. We said we would be comfy. We said we'd be comfy. Why am I panicking? No, it's not weird at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Whew. Alright, there's... Gotta draw Jumpster's hand. This is comfy in a way. Maybe it's validating for y'all. Just... You ever feel like that around people and you're like, they're intimidating and hot. This is a dangerous combination. There's only bi Panic and Goofball. Yep. There's so many Panic. I went to camp for a wonderful experience of hanging out with my friends, and I came out with Panic. Now I know that, like, on stream and off stream, they're adorable and hot. I really like to get into 3D printing. Looking at these. Ooh, 3D printing is really fun. Like, my cousin has one. It's very cool to watch. It takes a while, but, like, it's still pretty cool. This drawing session has helped ease the overwhelming thirst that still lingers. Maybe a little bit. But I don't even know if it'll go away. I don't even know if it'll disappear. It might just stay there. Yeah, that's the right amount of fingers. I need to make the hand bigger, though. Proportions. There we go.
The unquenchable thirst.
I'll take a sip. Quench it. Oh, these hydrate redeems. Still thirsty. Don't make it weird! Don't make it weird! I want to remember. The hand look okay? I think it looks a little big. Oh, this a little big. A lip more. I give this hand a bit more of a dynamic feel to it. Yeah, maybe. I can get back to it later, too.
It's like 1 p.m. here and I'm gonna head to the movies round 30R4.
Nice. Have a good time. Honey's become the Squidward meme of, oh no, they're hot. That's exactly what I became. You cannot help it. Cannot help it. My friends are cool. I had to guess it's the palm muscle that's sticking out. Maybe it's the palm muscle that's being a bit weird. Hands. How do they work? How do you draw them? I don't know. I just do. That's one of the things I don't understand, how I got okay at them. It just did. A little round. I think because the sharpness of the fingers in the palm doesn't quite work out. We're gonna smooth out these fingers a little bit. That'll work now. Temporary. Hi, Salt. Something similar to what you're experiencing with your friends that everyone called being in high school seeing everyone. Did everyone go through that? Because, like, I talked to some of my very straight friends, and they're like, no, not really. And I'm like, alright, it's just me then. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. I'll just suffer in silence a bit. Of course, Jummy being British has to do everything with her pinky. Don't let Jumpster hear you say that. I think the outer of the hand is a little bit too big. Maybe. I'll think about this a bit more. I'll leave that. Because if I get fixated on one thing too long, I'll start to just work on that. Is there an Among Us man trick for hands? If only. If only. Put the reference again. Here's hat. Yeah, it's crisscross on one side and striped on the other. Jeez. Scare me like that. I'm already on edge. Box. There we go. Cute. Ah! The token straight in a gay friend group. It's a good time. I can imagine. So many of my friends later came out as queer, and it's just like, looking back on it, we were all like, yeah, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense in hindsight. I find it's good to flip the image occasionally. Yes! That's a good call, Swisscore. I'm just stretching my back right now. Devoto, thank you for the head pads. And thank you for waiting. Garrett, good morning. Currently getting some chores done and thought I would pop in. Is that the Goofballs? It's the Goofballs. It's my friends. I'm drawing a happy memory because I feel like drawing something really happy right now. There was just a lot of construction noise and I was overwhelmed and my brain was like, think of happy thoughts. Think of happy things. And the Goofballs came in. Jumpster has... Like, Jumpster's model's hair and Jumpster's hair, they are both really incredibly soft and poofy. It's so pretty. Jummy's got such lovely hair, and it's so nice. I love my friends, but it's not weird. Goodbye, Goofballs. Yeah. It up a little bit. I think that shape needs to be a little round. Moving pose. No, this is better. Doesn't look good when you see the bottom, but it's okay. It'll make sense after I color it. Even as a generally straight, if I got to know just about anyone enough, I ended up with a bit of a crush. I don't really... Like, again, my experience is weird compared to other people's. Like, I have no idea if what I feel is, like, even normal for someone who feels attraction to multiple people, like, and multiple kinds of people. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, let's draw Cleo. Cleo is wild. Like, Cleo's so kind.
Goblin never pie came to Pika heart day oh honey gob love adore love.
Thanks, Alarin. Very kind of you to say. What you feel is what you feel, so thus it's normal. I would hope so. If it weren't, that would be a little concerning. Oh, Cleo's awesome. Cleo bought so many, like, brought so many Pokemon cards for us to open. It was pretty nice, actually. Alright, let's see. Cleo's awesome. I didn't get to interact with Cleo too much before the trip, but, like, so friendly. I thought in the US people said I love to friends as a gesture of friendship. Some people do. It depends on how comfortable you are. Everyone is very different with their comfort levels. So like, yeah, you can say it platonically to your friends if you're comfortable enough. And I think that's a very healthy thing to do. It's important to show and tell your friends that you love them. It is a healthy thing to do. So clean that up a little bit. There we go. Hi, Master Weaver. Or Master Viewer. Honey starts playing with Jummy's hair while giggling shrilly. No. It's so weird because like, especially when you meet someone after knowing them online for a while, you gotta like check boundaries and be like, hey, are you okay with physical contact? Are you more comfortable if we stay apart and like I give you space? Or is it okay if I like give you hugs? Like you gotta really like talk to make sure you get what those boundaries are. And so a lot of the like first couple days was all of us being like, is it okay? Is it okay? Like, can I give you a hug? Is this fine? Yeah, communication's key. Yeah, exactly. Gotta talk about it.
Let it be weird. You're hot. Your friends are hot. Kiss them all. Become a polycule.
Nah. I don't know if they like. Yeah. I don't know if they would be comfortable with that. I don't even know if this is a good place to suggest it. I love my friends and I want to stay friends with them forever, pretty much. I take too long to consider it. Shush. You quiet yourself. Watch what you say in my chat. I love Cleo's Doulahan design. It's so cute. Just popping up her head over the car. Adorable. It's adorable. After a few days there, Mr. Manager's tweet, they won't stop kissing. Yeah, that's when we got over the is everyone comfortable? And we were like, oh, okay, we're all very, very comfortable being close and like giving hugs and everything. It was nice. It was very nice. I gotta make this hand a little bigger. Do you manage to see Cleo's neck while in Camp Goofballs? I don't know. You look like if you look at Cleo's neck, it's like a fiery void. Like, don't stare at it too long. It can kind of give you some like existential thoughts. You just look at the neck and go like, there is no neck. I never really understood why people consider it weird to tell someone they're attractive. You're not implying anything naughty, you're just saying they look good. Yeah, okay, but that's actually something Petra did that I really admire. While we were hanging out and walking around, Petra straight up just saw someone with a beautiful outfit on, and she just walks up to them and goes, hey, you're gorgeous, I love your outfit. And I'm like, you're so brave, what the heck? Like, how do you do that? I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to give random compliments to strangers. Well, Mr. Manager, he was a Squidward suffering among SpongeBob and Patrick's. Oh, absolutely he was. There was so many weird goofball things we did. And he was just like, stop. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. On my knees. Stop kissing! Wonder how hot that flames are. I don't know. That seems weird, but like, I didn't want to find out, you know? Just in case I burned my fingers. Morning, Diddles! What is that boar and why is it so cute? His name is Snack, and you can make him speak if you want. No, do more goofball things. I want to do all the goofball things. I want to hang out with my friends and do so many fun things together. I want to play card games. I want to go out on hikes. I want to just vibe and play video games. So many good memories. This is the one trip, like, because I normally journal on my trips, except I haven't for the past, like, 2 years. I kind of regret that I didn't journal after this trip. Like, I should have recorded absolutely everything. That's kind of why I'm drawing this now, just to record the good vibes that I got.
Ah. The ancient art to be able to compliment attractive people, I thought it lost to time.
Petra's magic. Do that. You can just compliment people. And the look on people's faces when she does is just so adorable. It's so cute. I think Dual Hand Flames is supposed to be not actually hot, going by that one Monster Girl show. Interview with Monster Girl? Because I think I know that one. Here, I thought about it for the next trip. Yeah. Yeah, next time. Next time. To be fair to myself, I didn't have a journal at the time, so that's okay. Oh, I love drawing braids. It's so hard to draw braids, but like, it's very fun because a lot of the times you just draw hearts. There we go. Interviews, yeah, that one. My boundary is people touching me when I don't know they're there. Even when I know only my mom is around, if she pokes me or puts her hands on my shoulder, I'll jump. Yeah, like that's an important thing to talk about with your friends, especially if you're meeting them for the first time. It's just like, what are your boundaries? Like, is there any, like, would you prefer like shoulder pats or like high fives? Just don't want to make it weird and want to make sure everyone's comfortable. Always. Well versed in Monster Girls? I am mildly knowledgeable about monsters in general.
Someone had to use CPR on me because you are so breathtaking.
Thank you. Thank you. Death gotta go have fun with her. I will. You have a good day. Parse technique unlock. Yeah. And then if you want to make like add more details, all you gotta do is just like add a little cheek through there at the bottoms. And that's how you do some really simple braids. That's like very, very basic, easy braids. There are other ways depending on your style, but like this is the fastest and easiest way I've found. Gotta draw the head. Panzer, new viewer? Hey, welcome in. I'm just drawing my friends. If you exclamation point art, you'll find their channel. This is Cleo. He's been busy and hasn't been streaming too much lately, but Cleo is very, very cool and very, very kind. Oh gosh, do I remember how to draw fire? I don't know if I do. Uh-oh. Yeah? That's kind of what fire looks like. Yeah. Let's draw Petra. I want to draw Petra. Petra is just like so much positive, sassy energy. I love Petra so much. So cool. Petra's so cool. Communication is super important for any relationship, but apparently my voice is enough to startle some of my coworkers. I must have a really booming voice then. It's cool. I want to have a bit of a louder voice. Like, do you know how much easier it would be to record sound if I was just like slightly louder? Then I get too loud sometimes when I hit high notes. I don't know, it's grass is greener situation probably. Ours like hair that goes the other way. Yeah, it's weird. It's fun. I like drawing it, but I don't know if I'm any good at it. Great name. Thank you for the hydrate. And Video Vigilante. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, I love art. I love art so much. Yeah, it's good. Getting a tablet soon? Ooh. Wonder, it depends on what kind of tablet in terms of tips, but I would recommend making sure that your chair is set up well so that you have good posture while you're drawing. That's kind of one of the most important things to avoid getting like carpal tunnel or any hands or wrist problems. Making sure your back is straight, you're sitting with like your feet on the floor, and your legs are at a 90-degree angle. Your back is, you can see everything.
Fishman. Fishman strong. Buff fishman. Mermaid. Merman. Handsome merman. Fishman in my area.
Why are you looking at my search history? That's private. That's private information. Use your whole arm. Yes, use your whole arm. So don't just draw with your wrist and do little flicks. You need to move your elbow and then move your shoulder. Make sure you get as much motion in as possible. It's important. Invest in armrest pads. Thank me later. Armrest pads. Ooh. I don't actually have armrest pads. Another thing to invest in, which is, you don't really need money for this, but just stretch. Stretch before, stretch after, do little warm-ups. Even if they feel silly and you're like, oh, I actually feel fine. Just in case. You never know. You never know what your body's hiding from you. Sometimes it's like, actually, I feel fine, but then it lied, and now you're sore. Out of all of them, Cleo's the hottest. Cleo burning. Private? It's a secret you love, Fishman? It's not a secret, but my search history is. We don't go exposing that in public. We let that just hide itself forever. There we go. Petra also has Fang. Cockatrice. I love Petra so much. I love Petra. She's so positive and cool and so confident. I like Petra. Like with FPS games and a mouse, you want a bigger space to more for your whole arm to use accuracy. Yeah, pretty close. Redcon, thank you for the eagles. And Blood Ash, thank you for the breathe deep. Ever played Assassin's Creed? Nope. Never played any Assassin's Creed games. I got too distracted by art to play a lot of video games, to be honest. I'm gonna start this. Start with her hair. That just got, like, feathers for hair. Finding someone's search history in a evening campaign. Evil. Ooh. I once saw some of the things my DM was looking up while, like, building like a dungeon or like an encounter. It's so much fun. It's so much fun because my DMs 2 groups, and so he talks about each campaign with the other campaign, and so like my group gets to hear about his second group. Oh, it's fun. There's a lot of stuff that DMs got to think about when they throw monsters at you. It's pretty neat. Use a VPN for those fishy search results. You actually have a VPN. Didn't stop me from feeling embarrassed. That looks alright. She looks so cute. Ah, I'm happy. Hey, Wacko, I'm doing good. Just drawing my friends. As a DM, it's really fun to show my players a mini I've painted and then watch them realize they're gonna have to fight it. It's like, wow, look at this art you did. Oh no. Yeah, I get the same thing with my DM because my DM, like, we play online, so he gets images and sometimes draws them occasionally. And so it's very fun when he's like, hey, check out this art I've done. And I'm like, we're gonna have to fight that, aren't we? It's great, you did a good job, but we are gonna have to fight that. It's so cool. And there's me who threw a crack in at level 7. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to those poor little level 7s? Like, I just reached level 20 last night. I don't even know if I could fight a Kraken. That's wild. You're right, it's absolutely terrifying. I'm running a game right now and about to throw an enemy that can erase a target's memory. That is an awfully terrifying power. Oh my gosh. So much. Erasing? Really? That's terrifying. Yeah, that's cute. Hey, check out this monster randomly made for no reason. Sure, you did DM. Sure, I believe you, 100%. That's not going to be used against me in a while. It'll be fine. Players always forget they can run away. True. That's true. Sometimes I do forget that you can run away from an encounter. Very uncommon for someone to run away from an encounter. Like, I have yet to see it. A lot of the times, like, people trust that their DMs put it there for them to beat, when sometimes the actual answer is, yeah, I should probably just run away. Self-preservation instinct's got to be put in there somewhere. Garrett, actually, I met one of my current DMs on your Discord server, and I'm trying to beat the big bad evil with a friendship, much to everyone's music. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, there is a space in the Discord for people looking for groups and DMs looking for players. I haven't checked to see what the matchup rate is, but like, if you're looking, you can always ask and see if anyone has like if they're looking for another player, or like if they're willing to do a one shot to see if everyone fits together, you know, just stuff like that. Thank you, guy. Party eventually turns into the Monty Python and Holy Grail Knights and just runs away at every encounter. That sounds pretty funny though, actually. Sometimes when the option is fight or don't fight, you gotta think real hard about what your character's priorities are. I think my sibling to get tested for COVID because they stubbornly refused to leave me alone while I was sick. Oh no. We're gonna get cupcakes slowly back in 30 minutes. Oh, take it easy, Jasper. I hope that you're both fine. I hope that you're recovering and that your sibling didn't catch it. Yeah, that sucks. I had this really cool backless dress. I want to wear a backless dress like that. I gotta get more confident so I can do that.
Mother, I have a joke for you. How do you get an elithid to start eating fist? You tell him it's brain food.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Warburn, thank you for the resub. Happy stream, baby. I lose track of months way too easy. Oh, same. Oh, you're not alone in that. I lose track of months way too easily. Petra's other arm dead right now. I want to get like the general gesture down. You're already beautiful exactly the way you are. Don't need to upgrade yourself or look perfect. You already are perfect. Thanks. I'm learning that I'm great in my own weird way. It's just a matter of feeling confident. Everybody's got to work on that, I think. And it's hard to do. I can't feel too bad about it if it's a struggle. Have a good one, Steintail. See you later. Our first artificer ran away on our party. Everyone except the thief was unconscious. And this little bitch ran off. Also, I've been meaning to ask you, do you have a manager or do you do everything yourself? So I do have someone that helps me compose emails when it comes to sponsorships. But that's it. I just do everything myself. Because yeah, whenever a big company gets involved, I do need someone else to help me out because I don't always understand the legalese and like the big words put into contracts. So I reach out to the person I consider my manager and go, hey, please read this and tell me if there's anything I need to worry about inside of the contract. And they'll read it, and then they'll get back to me and break it down for me. But aside from that, like I make all my assets, my schedule, like I take care of my own commissions and art and my own posts. Everything is all me. He refuses to help with stuff because the dork and does too much. Sometimes I'm worried that my style of managing my own content will get in the way and it'll bother someone and they'll try to correct it. And I don't know what I do. I don't know. I'm very new to content creation. But yeah, so technically speaking, when it comes to dealing with a bigger company,
Why is a necromancer
yes.
not always a bad guy? Sometimes they just want to raise a family in peace.
That's a good one. Scary. Sometimes writing big words is scary. Yes. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when people use really big, like fancy words, I'm like, I'm a little too dumb for this. I need someone to like translate it for me. It's wise to acknowledge when you better get some assistance from others. Doesn't mean you're not an independent adult. That is true. You have trouble with stuff and don't have time to delegate. That is true. Like Guy helps me out with my VOD channel and like making thumbnails, making sure I do those and chaptering the videos. That is Guy. I have not been doing that. A guy was like, please do this because I want this to be done. And then I was like, are you okay? Like I will give you control over timestamping and making thumbnails and helping me out with that. And Guy has been very kind and has been helping me out with it. But like, sometimes it's hard to ask for help. Because I don't know. I don't really know how sometimes. You know, being the eldest sibling kind of messes that up for you. You kind of have to do everything yourself. And that's just the way you live life for a long time. I think that at the end of the day, D&D is a power fantasy in which your character is a larger-than-life person. That when asked, honey is super cute, her hair is cute, her eyes are cute. Oh god, come on! Respond with punch, and even if it's done completely different, you play Call of Cthulhu. Come on, Mobo! Got me to read that. You got me to read that! I also pins messages. That is true. Guy also pins messages. Do they need to be pinned all the time? But I have delegated this power to him. Joshua, are you okay? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've been bamboozled. They got me. Oh, Cole's awake. One in. I Hope was asleep because we stayed up real late last night. Like after D&D, we just hung out for a while. She's finally awake. I tried not to wake her up. I've tried not to be really loud on stream just in case. She's not at her computer. Like she just woke up. She just walked out of her room in her PJs and she's like waved and then left. Asking for help is a skill you can learn. It is a hard skill. I don't know how I'd learn that. How do you go about asking for help? Like, is there a way to word it? I don't know. Again, it's one of my hang-ups, like always being told that I'm responsible.
You would think one of them would have ducked.
Good. That's a little twist on a classic. Hands. Yeah. Thumb there. Little hand to the palm. Asking for help? No, we light Gondor's beacons instead. Nope, aid arrived. It's relatively easy to get you to read something. The trick is to make sure the message is at least as big as this one and make sure there are no other big messages around it. That is unfortunately how my brain works sometimes. Okova, say good morning. I will when she's a bit more awake. Thanks, Rul Guldar, for that sad moment. Aura, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome back and good morning to you. I'm gonna take another bite of potato. Potato, potato, potato. Ambitious Austin, good morning. I love my. It's a lot of fun to draw them. That's just so cool. Boil them, mash them, eat them in a gob. Potatoes are so good. Potatoes. Maybe I'll watch some more Lord of the Rings. Or no, I don't really want to rewatch The Hobbit. I just want to rewatch the first Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of really good, like, moments of just comfort. When Honey will turn Irish, I'll join Jumpster. We can hang out together. That's pretty much Petra, though. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm not drawing feet. I ain't drawing feet. I drew them once, not again. Alright, let's move on to Gary. Hobbit 3 was 3 movies. That should have been 1. It really should have just been 1. It did not need to be that many movies, quite honestly. I still enjoyed them. Like, they felt like really long popcorn movies. But still. It could have been condensed and just polished a lot. Still, like again, Bilbo was probably the best part of that movie, and then he got sidelined. You watched the extended editions? No, I haven't watched the extended editions. Google Doc, thank you for the 100. Sounds like you were a defeat. I don't like drawing feet. I'm not good at it, and it takes a long time. I'd rather draw people's faces and expressions. My friends are so cool. My friends are so cool.
Why couldn't the warrior hold down a steady job? He would always get the axe.
Oh, that is a good one. I just watched the 1977 animated. Oh, I have actually watched that. That was the first one I watched. I went to the library one day and grabbed it. It was the first, like, I really liked it. I think I was... How old was I when I first watched that? Like, it was an old disc. Like, it was scratched and some parts of it wouldn't play, but it was still really cool. Friends are only as cool as you are. I don't know if that's true, actually. I think they're cooler. I think they're way cooler than me. And that's not me putting myself down. I think I'm pretty awesome. But, like, friends are on just, like, another level. Which is so... Hanging out with them was as easy as... doing nothing and playing video games. Just fun, you feel rested, and you feel happy. What's your favorite rock and roll band? Good question. I don't even know what is considered rock and roll, to be honest.
If they are cooler, does that make you hotter?
Technically, maybe. Hello card, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Like, Honey's indeed pretty cool. My mods are pretty cool. Honestly. Let's turn the attention on my mods for a sec. Do you know how much stuff y'all deal with? It's incredible. Y'all are so patient and so kind. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me so much and watching over me too, because I feel a lot safer with y'all here. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, it looks better. Wrong pen. Red Seal, thanks for the posture check. Excuse me. Apparently someone gifted me some. Thanks. We're very generous here. I'm not saying they have to keep being, but like... I've noticed that people are kind with their words and generous and like... generous with their vibes that they bring. So nice. It really makes me happy. Thank you. Feed the mods, pets the mods, appreciate the mods. Yes! Morning, Dingus. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just drawing some friends that I think are pretty awesome because I wanted to have some... I said it before, but like I should have journaled while I was on this trip. I think that would have been such a good idea, but I didn't. So the best I can do is just make some art that gives me good memories, good feelings. Also, look at how cool Gary looks. I did a good job on Gary. Heard of the Barbarian's new favorite mobile game? Rage Shadow Legends. I have indeed, actually. Don't know if it's my kind of game. I'm not really into, like...
Where do bad rainbows go? Prism. Don't worry though, it was a light sentence.
That's for good. You cool, hopefully go. You're just as cool, Caroline. You're pretty dang awesome, and I'm very lucky to have met you and know you and call you my friend. This jacket. in a little bit. Gary's always swag. Gary's pretty dang amazing, yeah. Thing is, you're doing great. Even better now that I'm here. Hope you're doing better. I'm doing so good. I'm so happy right now. It's been a while since I've done like fun art for myself. Like since I got back, so a week. For the most part, I've been working on one really, really big commission. And now it just feels so therapeutic and relaxing to work on something that I really enjoy. Also a really good exercise for me to draw with a limited amount of layers. Like I'm limiting myself to about 3 to 4 layers per character. It is, especially for line art, that's a big step for me. That's pretty big for me. What inspires you to draw? Things that make me happy. Like my friends, food. I love drawing food. I love putting emotions down on paper. So like people... It's a weird way for me to get some emotions out sometimes. Even if I'm not feeling the emotions, sometimes drawing them and getting them out can really help my brain sort of relax and let itself feel things. It's cool. Rigor brain want to draw every feature on a new layer. Oh my gosh, yeah. For Live 2D, you have to really separate everything onto separate, like, each individual layers. Like line art and color and everything. And so my brain is just going, separate them all. Separate everything. It's like, no, no, no. Sometimes I have to go to my Illustrator brain that just says, just as many as you need to make it look good. Which is hard. Because they're constantly at war with each other.
How do I get rid of my check engine light on my dash? I opened the hood and it's all there.
I don't know. I couldn't say. I actually have to go get my car checked in. I gotta get it looked at. I think it needs an oil change. Why is the hand the same layer as the arm behind it? This one? It's all a body layer. I'm trying to cut down the amount of layers I do for line art. Or are you talking about how sometimes you draw on the wrong layer and now you're stuck? Because that happens a lot. That does happen quite a lot. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. You just gotta restart. Try to salvage what you can, and then get going. Man, I've gotten faster at line arting since I've cut down the amount of layers I feel like I have to draw. Let's do Goblins ripped shirt. Tangent. We don't want tangents. Like bracelet I forgot to add. There we go. Sweet. Oh. I had to stretch for a sec. Our friends know I'll do an oil change in exchange for a large pizza and a beer. I actually really considered getting into cars like a while back, just so I could find like I kind of could understand more about the thing I use so often. Because it feels weird to use something and not understand how it works in my mind. Like the one exception might be like computers or like phones, because there's no way I can learn everything about them, but it could be fun to like understand everything and be able to break things down. Changing oil and tires isn't hard. It's a good skill to know. Yeah, I do know how to change tires. I don't know how to change oil though. We don't understand how most things work. Yeah, technology kind of just boomed too quickly for everyone to know everything, which is a little bit frightening because it means sometimes you're out of your depth and you just have to hope the person you're talking to is a good person and not going to scam you. But then sometimes you're like, some of these skills I gotta learn. Some of them I just gotta know. Ghosty, thank you for the resub. Happy anniversary. Welcome back in. 12 months of lurking in the tavern. You're more than welcome to lurk whenever you're feeling it. Don't ever feel like you have to comment or be particularly active or even give much. Come on over to Vibe. Changing oil is awkward if you don't have an easy way to lift up the car. Alright, let's see it. I've done the Goofballs on that side. Now it's just Moon and Mr. Manager. Let's do Moon. Moon's got nice thick brows. Man, Moon's so good at makeup. The way they do their eyeliner every time I see them it's so cool. I want to be able to do eyeliner that good. I can draw it. I can't really do it on myself. Understanding at least the basics of how a vehicle functions and basic maintenance saves you a good chunk of money. Yep, it does. IT code is essentially if it starts to work, don't mess with it. Yeah, I can see that. From what I've heard from my friends in IT, sometimes you just don't touch it. If it works, it just works. Don't worry about it. Like a Jenga tower. Cool. They're so awesome. So they're self-made, and like their art style has a wonderful render to it that feels so soft, and like the way they can draw light refracting is so good. I want to learn so much from my friends. Mechanics will also just straight up scam you, especially if you're friend presenting. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Sometimes I get my friend to come in with me just because like it's reassuring to have like a taller dude just be with you when you're going to get your car checked, because like people think that they know what they're doing despite the fact that like we know the exact same amount about cars. Which is not much, but still. Moon, good morning. Hi. How are you? I'm drawing good memories because I feel like it. Thank you for the shout out to Moon Guy. There's a reason a bowling ball's in the spot in the wall. When we try to remove it, everything breaks. Yeah. From what I understand about coding, it's just like a Jenga tower. But you gotta put the pieces in. And sometimes putting the pieces in ruins it. I have such good memories of Moon. Like while we were in the car vibing to My Chemical Romance and Paramore, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I used to get real self-conscious about my emo playlist, but I finally felt super comfortable with my friends sharing them. Sharing that I like these songs. That line is too scraggly. Fix that a little bit. What is that phase? It's not a phase! This is me. This is me, ma. I'm very glad that, like, because I was worried even while I was a teenager, where I was like, is this a phase? I probably shouldn't enjoy it too much, because, like, what if it's a phase and I just stop liking it, you know, and my parents were right, and it's like, no, I still like it. I'm an adult now and I still love emo music. Nice. Past me had good taste. Past me had very good taste. Everything is momentary in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's true. You still feel self-conscious, though. Emo honey? A little bit. I wasn't very outwardly emo, like I didn't dress it. But I loved emo content. It was great. It made me feel very happy. Now the what? Liner's too thin now.
What's
oh
the
no.
difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is very heavy, the other is a little lighter.
Nice one, nice one. Hi Foxy, good morning. Wait, I draw on paper, but I can say that I think they look good. I don't draw layers, I just draw directly on paper. I draw from photos and I find on the internet, mostly draw anime. That's a good way to learn, honestly. Thing is, coding doesn't have to be a Jenga tower. If people follow design principles, problem is that we're all working in legacy code bases that say keyboard go okay, it's like the technology has gotten better, but the old stuff hasn't caught up. You're slowly indoctrinating your friends into Ghost? Nice. Also, Foxy, thank you for the resub with Prime. 3 months. More chaos is here. It's always a little bit chaotic, but also a little calming. It's a weird combination here. Ironic emo music would make you feel happy. Yeah, it's really neat. I feel very happy when I listen to it. Maybe it's like feeling seen? I don't know if that's exactly right, but it might be something similar. Yeah. Oh, I love hair color. It looks so good. I love my friends. How do I get such cool friends? Is this a phase? No, it was not, but now I'm aware of how expensive Hot Topic is and I just started getting into emo clothes sooner. Oh, sometimes it costs a lot of money to be emo. It's expensive. Simplify that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna draw softer. Try not to draw too many angles right now. Quit drawing. Feeling a kinship? Yeah. Feeling seen? Yeah. More like, it's not the same as seen. Sometimes the music just eats the emotions instead. Yeah. Sometimes you just listen to the emo music and get swept away in the imaginary scenarios and your brain kind of weirdly works out a kind of catharsis that you don't get in real life. Like, you get imaginary catharsis, which is kind of nice, and so you keep going back for that music. At least that's kind of why I went back to it. What's the most toxic emotion you can think of in the human body? Entitlement. Feeling entitled to things. Because nothing is ever guaranteed in the world. No one should ever be entitled to anyone or anything. Oh, I can already hear the drilling in my... No! Actually, that is a little too close to the... More than pride? A certain amount of pride is healthy, you know? It's good to have pride in your work and your abilities and your skills and things you have worked towards and, like, your achievements. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I think it's healthy because then it helps you know your worth. However, if I can't see any situation where entitlement is healthy. There's a difference between entitlement and deserve as well, you know? Insanely fun. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we love some confidence. It's good.
Be wary,
whoop.
all ye who enter. Honey is a brazen thief, having stolen all of chat's hearts. Her cuteness captivates all who watch her. Her voice doesn't let anyone go. Her kindness will make you adore her. And, to all those who've heard this message, it's too late for you, for honey is cute. Cute is honey.
I thank you. I know you will not get your hearts back. Those are mine now. I got them in a jar. But yeah, I think it's really important to have confidence because it's so much easier to get taken advantage of when you are a not confident person. If your confidence comes from within and from your own affirmations of like, yeah, I'm a very capable person, I am nice, I can do these things, I know that I want to be a good person, that kind of confidence is very healthy because it kind of protects you in a way from people trying to make you crave validation and confidence from them. Not the heart jar. Who do you think you are? Run around the evening sky. Anyway. Gotta stop singing songs as soon as I hear some lyrics. I'm gonna draw Moon a little. Is entitlement a subset of narcissism? Perhaps. I don't know enough about it psychologically speaking. Like, narcissism in a way can, I guess in a low dose, I can imagine it being healthy because it's just like self-infatuation, which I guess, alright, doesn't really affect too many other people, I would hope. But entitlement is just like a different level. I'm hooked on the entitlement and answer. I completely agreed. Thank you. I think anger and fear and greed. Here's the thing, those can have situations where they are justified. Like, I can understand why someone might be greedy. Of course, you should not take this out on other people, but I can understand where feeling greed is fine. Feeling these emotions are not bad. It's when they kind of leave your body in very unhealthy ways and you take it out and it affects other people. Like, anger is healthy. It's really unhealthy not to get angry. A lot of the times, femme people are conditioned not to feel anger because it's not seen as proper. And that is very frustrating. It's okay to be angry. You just gotta find healthy ways of getting it out of you, you know? Fear is also okay. It's a self-preservation thing. It keeps you safe. Letting it be crippling, though, like, too far, you won't experience life. It'll be a detriment. Cosmic Otaku, thank you. Pride has two contradictory contextual meanings. It can refer to vanaglory, which is always disordered, or magnanimity, which is good. The latter is compatible with humility, the former is not. This conversation is much easier in Greek or Latin. Yeah, language has also changed a lot. So, words may mean slightly different things to other people, though they can be used in very similar contexts. It's a wild time we live in. Entitlement is something that you're owed because of the title you hold. Yeah, it's not good. Not particularly healthy. The rogue had to improvise and throw a steak attack. I doubt a rogue can even pick up a cow. Let's be real. Cosmic, or Arthur, thank you for the breathe redeem. There we go. I disagree about entitlement being a subset of narcissism. Entitlement is a feeling about something you deserve in many situations is rightfully owed to you, like pay for work. That is a good point. I think, yes, people can be entitled in a good way. Like, again, that is a good example. You work, you are entitled to compensation for that. I think I mean the entitlement in the things that are not owed to you belong to you, or you feel that you are owed them. That's the dangerous one. Unless it's a tiny cow. Unless it's a little mini cow. I tried football once and the coach would always yell at me because I wouldn't get angry at stuff. Yeah, it's okay to not get angry. It's wild that that is weirdly something that they would get angry at you, which is not being angry. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I've also coached before, and getting angry was not good. Like, to be fair, I did coach girls' league, so maybe it's a little bit of a different situation. But they would get angry at you for not getting angry. It's wild to me. I don't know. I don't want to teach someone through fear. That just seems like not a very good, positive learning environment. Do you need 20 strength for lifting 750 pounds? Yeah, in D&D, I think so. Unwarranted entitlement. Yes, Epic. That's a good way of putting it. Like, being not entitled to others' time. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. There's an unclaimed song reading? What? Oh, I thought you meant I had one. Don't worry about it. Game like and thanks. Alrighty. Let me get that going. Pause that music real quick. What sport? It was field hockey, soccer, a little bit of track and field too. Not too much. That's my secret coach. I'm never angry. I feel scared when I get angry at people. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not a good feeling. Because then people look at you like they're scared, and that's terrifying. I don't like that at all.
Quack.
Mwah. I'm gonna take a little sip. Dingus, think about the broken villains. Their anger is so hot. It's true, Dingus. That is true. You raise a very valid point. One's about to die. See you later, Garrett. Take it easy. All right, let me get a microphone out. Move myself up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you, guy. I was just about to do that. You beat me to it. Hi, Zoran. Good morning. Came just in time for a song. A little quick one today. Okay. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. That look in your eyes is so familiar, a gleam. And I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. That gleam in your eyes is so familiar, a gleam. And I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once on a dream. Whew. Thank you for that song redeem game again. Thanks for waiting. Let's put some music back on. Move me down a little bit. Actually, I like being up there. I like being up here. What song is that? That song is called Once Upon a Dream. It's from Sleeping Beauty. It's a fairly old song. I have a lot of emotional connection to that song. Just because, like, when I was a kid, Sleeping Beauty was the first movie I watched where I went, actually, backgrounds might be pretty cool. You're hearing Honey sing without compression. You had to be there. I remember very vividly. I was very, very embarrassed and caught off guard. Because, like, I was in the car with Gary and Mr. Manager, and we were singing Marina and the Diamonds, and then all of a sudden Mr. Manager's like, we're getting a Honey concert live, and I was like, no! I gotta stop! I gotta be silent now! I'm nervous! I'm self-conscious, no!
Why? Did I quack right?
That's pretty close, Gabe Lookin. Whack. Whack. Arthur, thank you for the posture check. Oh, jeez. I'm nervous remembering it now. And thank you for the Hydrate Swole Sauce. Great name, by the way. I love the name Swole Sauce. And Arthur, thank you for the ear wiggle. Ooh. I think Sleeping Beauty was my first ever Disney film. That's adorable! It's a good one. It's a very good one. I like Sleeping Beauty a lot. Without plotting anything, Honey, any ideas for emotes? Hypothetically speaking. I actually have one that's almost done. It's the Patrick Gasp emote. I really, really like it. I just have to color, like, add the shading and lighting, and then it's done. I've been working on some emotes for warm-up and trying to get them, like, polished and done, just so I can slowly start adding them in. With that, I misread that, my bad. Also, casual, thank you for that sound alert. It scared me a little bit. Really should make her drink more. I gotta drink more water all the time. It's good for me. I gotta hydrate well. I wore this really cool jacket. Like, it had roses on its back and like black denim, I think. Also, Moon had really pretty nails. Ugh. I'm gonna leave it without a hand for now, just because it looks fine without it. That's pretty good. That's a good moon. I'm gonna add a little like ear into it. I'm dressed so nicely the entire trip.
Honey on
my
that
friend's
first day
dressed
was
nice.
pretty much Patrick from the SpongeBob movie interacting with Princess Mindy.
Yes, it was. I'm not even gonna deny it. And hypothetically, what do you think of an animated taking notes? Oh, that would be actually really cool. I was gonna do an animated like ear wiggle. I think that'd be pretty cute. Lindsay nails were the most moon looking nails. They were. Oh, they look so cool. My friends are so cool. Dang it. Dang it, they're so awesome. Alright. Let's move. Now what's left is Mr. Man. And then we can go into blocking out color. There we go. Just randomly found this channel and such cool VTuber and animations. Thank you. Glad you like them. Been working hard on them. I'm glad it's paying off. I'm just glad it's really satisfying to watch the VTuber emote. Is that right? Yes. Don't know why I imagined 2 separate ear emotes so you can put the head of whoever you want in the middle. That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I thought about doing that, but I was like, maybe I should save that for another time. I had this eye patch before the Sockon fight. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I gotta move that over a little, actually. Yeah, I'll just thin the line a little. A little thinner. I don't know how to draw crystals. I'm just kind of guessing. See how Seth did it, because this art is by Seth. Or Soph. Mr. Manager take off his patch when sleeping? That's a good question. You have to ask him. I don't actually know. Wait, does he... He needs the eye patch, right? He needs the eye patch, right? He doesn't just wear it for aesthetic purposes, I don't think. I haven't seen him take it off, though. What is he hiding under there? Yeah, I mean, that registers as a... What if I just drew an Among Us there? Just... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, don't worry. Do it. I'll think about it a bit more. I'll think about it a bit more. Right now I just want to finish like the line art. Among Us eye patch would be awesome. That would be pretty funny. I remember you said something about getting Data Boy Ragnarok. I would definitely do that. Even if you don't stream it. Oh, I'm absolutely going to play it. It was more of a, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it, you know? Because so many people are streaming it right now, like people might just be getting a little tired. Also, I don't want to get spoiled, so like I don't want to watch any of those playthroughs. That's just me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at me do. Oh. It was an accident. It's fine. There we go. Look at that. Good line art. Still in your evil arc? Oh, yes. I don't think it's going away for a while, baby. I like it. Sometimes. It's fun. It'd be a lot more mischievous. How do I draw this? It's banging outside my window. Just throwing this in there. Am I the only person who loves the Warlock class? I've never played a Warlock, quite honestly. I don't know if I would enjoy it, so I don't actively seek out campaigns where I can play one. I like like so far Barbarian has been my favorite class to play because it's so simple when it comes to level ups. You just beat things really hard. And then you just get better at it as you level up. I enjoy that. Anime has taught me anything. An eye patch can't just be so easily removed, for it holds back a deep, terrifying ancient power. I would not be surprised if there was some sort of curse under this thing. But like, also he's got like Medusa hair or Gorgon hair, so actually that would mess with my brain. Seeing in that many directions all at once would be tiring. A lizard folk bard enters a competition. His friends tell him to break a leg. He was arrested late for attacking the competition. No! Honey Smith me. Kill you. I kill you. Jummy's vernacular has 100% rubbed off on me throughout that trip. It's still in there. Body. Man. Who knew taking a break from art would actually make you faster at art? Not me. Yeah, the reality is that when I stole Honey's clothes, I tore them because they were too small. Now Honey must be a villain for a long time. It's okay, Neko. You're so thick. I'm a little thin, but that's okay. I'm petite. Don't worry. I was due for a change of clothes anyways. Besides, red is a pretty good color on me. What time's where you guys live? I got PDT time. So for now, it is 11:30. But all my friends live in different time zones. I think I wake up the latest, but I also go to bed the earliest of all my friends. Real fun when I get to wake up and the conversation's already started and I'm like, I just get to read what my friend said. This is kind of nice. Soon we'll start hearing Honey go, what the heck, homie? You trying to kiss? You kind of trying to kiss? Oh, just the way Jummy says stop it's so funny to me. Love Jummy so much. Jummy is wonderful. So kind. So funny. So witty too. Like, oh my gosh, she's so sharp. PSD is P. Oh, we're standard now, right? Whoops, I gotta fix that on the schedule. Which class do you think can be most easily dared into doing something or taunted into doing it? Barbarian. Easy. One thing about barbarians a lot of the times, love showing off their strong. I know because I am one. My character currently is. Thanks, short caveman. I see that. Anyways. Ryak! Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. Come on in whenever you're feeling it. Don't worry. Oh gosh, how do I draw foreshortening on an arm? Actually, you know what? The arm would probably be hidden. I had it so that he was opening the door to step out. We're gonna cheat that a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna draw a little less hands today. Death! So that's the backstory behind the villain arc and the destruction of... Shoot. Coming together. It's all starting to make sense. My blood hunter and the party barbarian commonly taunt each other. Oh, it's fun. Yep. Yep. I think we had a Echo Knight in our party. One of our players had to leave because, you know, they just couldn't make it anymore. And it was real fun playing with them because they were an Echo Knight. And it's so easy to provoke both of us. It's so easy and so much fun. Get into some real shenanigans. Have I done? Have I done? I've created a situation where I gotta draw foreshortening. Oh no! Okay, this is fine. Echo Knights are great. I love that you can just save the president style, like jump in front of a bullet for them, for other characters. It's really funny. It removes a little bit of the threat. Never played a barbarian personally. I often prefer dex-based characters or high intelligence and high charisma. On the list though. Present Forever DM. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so sorry. My DM finally got a chance to not be a forever DM at one point. So happy he got to play a character. He had like a really, really in-depth backstory and everything, and apparently it was a very satisfying character to play, so I'm glad he got the chance to do that. Fix that hand proportion, it's too small. One thing for character design and anatomy purposes, your hand is usually about as long as your face. Like, you know that joke where everyone's like, hey, if your hand's as big as your face, you're dumb, or something like that? That is actually a proportion rule you can use for art, so joke's on them. I learned something instead of just getting my face smacked many times. Yes, it happened multiple times. Don't worry about it. Wait, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Look. If you want proportions to look pretty good, keep them around the same size as someone's face. Some people have bigger hands. Like some people's designs like having the big hands aesthetic. Absolutely fine. But like, sometimes I find some art... Jeez. Sometimes the art shows where the character's hands are too small. And like, I prefer drawing very visible hands because they're so good for expressions. Usually, as a rule of thumb, I try to make them about the size of the head.
For you. What's the difference between an artist and a large pizza? A large pizza can actually feed a family of 4.
I can feed a family of 4. I make a living wage. Gary, hi, it's me. I'm Big Heads. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Listen, it's so good for being expressive. It's really good. Gomi, I love you. I can provide myself and my family. It's fine. I love you, Gomi. Hey, Jumpster, how's it going? Oh, it's flipped. Ah. Jumpster's here. The gang's all here. No, nobody tell Mr. Manager. He'd complain that he's not evil looking enough. Look at him. Look at his stupid friendly face. Everyone looks so cool. I'm just drawing as everyone is how I like remembered them. Dingus, thank you for the gifted sub to Jumpster. Would you rather have Harry Potter magic be real or real D&D? Ooh. Oh, both of those magic systems are not. Ooh, a lot of world-ending stuff happens there. I don't know. Ooh. I floated thingy. Honey, Jummy does not have the letter K. Oh yeah, I forgot! Jumpster was talking to us and they were like, hey, so my keyboard broke. I have to now copy and paste the letter K. Oh gosh. Mariak, geez, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And McBo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, your hand is right next to your face and it's twice as big. Yeah, a little bit. My DM is an enemy which he will be back sometimes. He brought it back in the campaign, and I was one of the few to know. Ah. Sometimes you can see it coming with your DMs. Oh, but Gomi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What am I missing? Oh, right. There we go. looks about right. Yeah. Alright. Time to grayscale it, baby. Let's do Gobby first, because that's probably the easiest one. Kevward, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Garrett, it broin. It bro. Chummy, I love you. You make me laugh so much. That's what the cutest could be, goblins. Thank you. I was a poor substitute for delivering the mail. Yeah, they're not great. I can think of a lot of better ways to deliver mail. Like a tube system or something. Here. I think that's all gaps? Yeah, that's all the gaps. Okay. Color grab. And... Shirt. Yeah, there we go. Dobby. I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. I miss my friends. I miss my friends. It's been a week, Jumpster. It's been a week since we last saw each other. I miss my friends so much. Oh my gosh. Oh. Jumpy got an easy solution. You can say instead it broken. Oh, that's close actually. Gomi, that's actually pretty close. Gary, I know it's been a week. It's been a week. Doesn't feel quite real. Doesn't feel right yet. I'm not quite back to normal. I miss my friends. I miss them so much. These little goofballs. I love them. Love these little goofballs. So make me so happy. Alright, I have to select it. Just getting the gaps. Yes, that's all the gaps. Cool. Grab Sun's colors. I'm just gonna grab this color for now. Go. Gummy a wee. It's been a week. It's been a week. Chubby key smash too. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Since you looked at me. I miss them so much, man. I miss my friends. I love them. Wait, where'd I put that layer? Shoot. Oh, there it is. Okay. I will select Jumpster's layer. I think the hand's fine, honestly. Just gotta do it sometimes. Jumpster's color. Jumpster's skin color. Oh, Dingus! Dingus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Friendly dude, thank you for the hydrate. Dingus, thank you. You didn't have to do that. No, Muriak! Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. That's 10 now. That's 10 now. I gotta drink water. 1 sec. That's a lot. Broke. No pretzel. That's a smart way of doing it. Neko, no. Wait, it's okay. You don't have to. I'm already losing focus. No. Oh no. Every time there's a hype train, my brain loses focus. What? Nolene, thank you for the breathe routine. $50? Oh, so that was 50 gifted subs. Are you... Is that okay? Is that... Are you sure? Are you sure that's okay? That is a lot. That is so much. Oh gosh. Do another hype train. No, wait. You don't... There's no requirement. There's nothing you have to do. You don't have to complete any level of hype train. It's already incredibly high. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's already so much. It's already so much. Ooh. It's a level 10. Toasty. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. That is a lot. You don't have to give any more. That is so much. Comment Carl. Thank you so much for the 296 shinies. Jeez.
Chat, she has challenged you to get higher.
No, I didn't challenge you. This was not a challenge. This was no challenges. But Comment Carol, you don't have to give anything. It is absolutely not mandatory. You don't have to give anything. Please only ever spend within your means. I will be okay. Don't worry. I appreciate the support, but not at the cost of someone's financial well-being, so be careful. Come a word. Thank you for the gifted sub to the Secret Satanist. Thank you so much. Oh, sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. Why are you taking it as a challenge? I didn't make it a challenge. That wasn't on me. That's not what I was doing. I'm just gonna keep drawing. I'm gonna keep drawing because I can't focus. I'm gonna keep drawing, you know? I keep drawing. Maybe then we'll all forget about it. We'll let it be. It's already so much. Y'all don't gotta do anything. This is not the most effective way to color, I'm realizing right now. Yeah. Hammerhead, thank you for the gifted sub. And Bloodasp, thank you for the 300 shinies. Each sub is a K for Jummy. Joester, oh, your keyboard. Oh. It's just me, or Honey super adorable because funny. No. No, I'm not. I'm cool as a... Who is calling me? No. Got my phone on silent. I forgot to do that. Oh. Echo Cap with 100 shinies. Dingus, thank you for the sub to God. Dang, God really needed that gifted sub. No, McBo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, McBo. I do appreciate. God is here. God's omnipotent. Easier with all of us. Did he? I don't know if he needed the sub. Dang it! Focus. Focus, creature. Whew. Was it your sibling phoning you during? No, it was someone, I don't know, not even in the same place as me. So I'm pretty sure it was like a scam call.
Chugga choo choo.
What? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too flustered. Such a... I'll breathe, it's fine. Wait, God has a Twitch? I didn't know either. God apparently has a Twitch. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Zek Rocksteady. That is a cool name. I like that name. And Deedles, thank you for the 100 shinies. Tink's doing the Lord's work. I've got hiccupy laughs now. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Chicken Lover. Thank you so much. And Death, thank you for the 100 shinies. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I'm coloring. I'm coloring this in. Don't worry about it. Focus. Yeah. Death, thank you so much. He doubts our commitment to the flustering her. Sell your instant. No! No. Absolutely not. Spend within your means! Ah! If you have hiccups, just tell yourself it's not efficient. I mean... Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Neko, thank you for the gifted subs. Y'all did not have to. Y'all did not have to. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Neko. Ooh. Menacing duck, I gotta go, so bye. Catch you later. Take it easy. Now I'm not like hiccuping though, so I guess that's good. Or something. Cows, no! Don't sell anything vital. Don't start selling things. It's fine. Focus, I gotta focus. Zach Rocksteady, thank you for the gifted sub. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Have we broken? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Boosty. $100. That's a subs. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, it's level 3. Mosty, that is a lot. That is a whole lot. I do appreciate the support. I thank you very, very much. Trying to calm down. Sorry if I sound like I'm patronizing. I do genuinely hope that this is your fun money. This is the fun money you spend when you already your needs is already met. 13. 13's actually a pretty cool number. I like it. Ooh. Gave 100 today. This guy gave 100. That is a whole lot. Jeez, thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Anonymous, thank you for another gifted sub. There's a lot of anonymous people here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Ooh. What do I even do now? What do I do? I can't think. My brain is not letting me think. Y'all's brains let you think? Brain, come on, relax, relax. You know what's a funny number? 20. No! 21's not a funny number. 21 not a funny number. It's fine. Anonymous, thank you for gifted sub to Salt. Thank you very much. Just focus on breathing. It's fine. The plural is anonym. Anonymy. Anonymi. Is that the word? Corlett, thank you for the 100 shinies. Love you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. 30 is XXX in Roman. Yeah, it's a funny number, but don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. It's okay. We already hit the first X. That's plenty. That's plenty. Fill this in. And let my brain be distracted slightly. Yeah. I'm having too much fun with the idea of not using K. It's a word. It's a letter that you don't need in all your words, but it's funny enough that when it's missing, you notice it, and it's really, really nice. I like that a lot. I read something funny with the 24 limit. No. Thank you. Very kind. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Again. That's the kick. The Q becomes U. E. Eh. Okay, November. Hi. It's November, baby. Oh, it's November, baby. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, brain. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Color and moon. Hello, Moon. Hello, Moon. I love my friends. They're super cool. Alright, let's change face color. That looks good for now. Fill in the rest. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 250 shinies. See, we can chill out. We can just relax. Not worry. You have given so much. Y'all have been so generous. What did I just say? Ah! What did I just say? Just talking about Anonymous. Thank you for the generous. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. The record. No, don't beat the record. Wait, what? Oh. Don't worry about the record. Don't ignore that. Ignore that message. Twitch is lying to you. Twitch is cheat. Like just Twitch is fooling us all. Twitch is playing us. Ah! Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to stationary game apparatus. Peregrine, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is a wild Saturday morning, and I hope you're having fun. Well, look what we are close to breaking record. Don't worry about it. The record is wild. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna combo. We aren't quit. I'm saying it's okay. I'm saying it's okay. You could be quitters. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, but don't worry about it. No! No!
Choo-choo, mother lovers. More
I've
hype for the cutie.
I've killed my tracking.
Her with all your shinies.
I've killed my
Sell
tracking.
those organs.
It's gone. It's gone. My tracking's gone. No! Okay, one sec. Let me fix this. Okay, it's back. Nope, it's not. It's not. One sec. I just gotta take a second to compose myself. Composition myself? I was about to say I was gonna composition myself. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sky, what did... I was busy fixing my tracking. There you were. Pinning messages. Oh, my tracking is... No. Oh, no. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Eternal Paradox. Kepma Word. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I will say, Kepma, thank you very much for sending very, like, responsibly and, like, spreading it out. I do really appreciate that.
It turns out, she is not fine.
How could you tell? It's Stanley Flatchland. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hong Hosty. Ghosty. 20 subs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Quintus. Quintus is a really good artist. Quintus. Anonymous, thank you for another gifted sub. And Hammerhead! That's a big number! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is a big number. Did not have to. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Combat Carl. See, Twitch was lying. Twitch was like, oh, you're close to beating the hype tree record. It's like, no! We're not that close. Cool bear. Koala bear. thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Ghosty. Ghosty! Thank you for the 2,500.
Chat this a challenge to
Gotta
all US to
clip
get
and
over
ship
the
it.
record.
No.
Let get 21 and beyond. Never quit a challenge.
You don't have to! You don't have to! What are we at? What? I can't even tell. Already, see, complete level 16. That is already insane. That is a huge amount. Y'all don't gotta worry about any. Y'all don't ever have to worry about doing hype trains. It's okay. They're fun. They're little but be careful. Don't get caught up in them. Do not get caught up in them. Because I don't want anyone spending more than they have. Spend responsibly. That'll make me just as happy. It's so much. Sky, no! Cosmic, thank you for the gifted sub. That is very kind of you. Vesper! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is a whole lot. Thank you very much. You did not have to do that. And Eclectic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I better be saving a little bit. I saw what you did in Gobby's stream. I saw what happened there. That was this week. I saw you there. We were all vibing together. I'm gonna eat a potato. I'm gonna eat a potato.
Honeypot flustered is pure serotonin.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Join this. Eat my potato. What? Couldn't even let me eat my potato in peace. Couldn't even let me eat my potato in peace. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry, I limited myself to 1.5 up. Okay. Okay, collecting. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, don't you start. Don't you start. Hung. Ghosty? Ghosty. Thank you for another 50 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't that 200? I genuinely hope.
Honey's obituary, crushed by the weight of the Gobo tax.
Ah! Crushed under the weight of my own wallet. Not even my own wallet, y'all's wallets. What the heck? Ghosty, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I hope that is not you overspending. I hope you have enough money in your own bank account to take care of yourself and prioritize yourself. That's important. Now, yeah, I guess it is. I guess. Ghosty, thank you for the 100. Wait a minute. Wait, I had to read that. Happy holiday. What holiday? What holiday is this stressful? Actually, that's a lot of holidays. I take that back. A lot of holidays are stressful. I'm moving so much. My model can't even keep up. My model can barely keep up. Combat Kara, thank you for the 200 shinies. Jummy, what? Jumpster, empty washer, welcome. Oh, this is everything. Everything is so much all at once. Oh. Eclectic, crushed under the weight of her own cuteness and our love for her wholesomeness. It's fine.
That's a real nice record you have there. Sure would be a shame if someone shattered it.
You know how hard it will be to beat this record again? That's gonna be kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. That's gonna be a lot. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh. Cool Bear, thank you for the gift sub to Empty Washer. But Empty Washer. Empty Red, nothing to see here. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh, 2 minutes left. Oh, just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it be. Leave it be. The train's already left the station. It's already there. It's already going. Fierce Spectre, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. And T-Bone, thank you for the 1500. Wondering how to shade on clothes. I can, hopefully, if my brain's not too frazzled, I'll try to show you how I shade real quickly. I'm already just... Y'all have just dumped so much on me already. Real folks, please. Please. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. My model is breaking. I am moving so much. It's not used to this. It's all good. I've already done this. Thank you very much for that level 18 hype train. That is a lot. That is a lot. Guys, thank you all for your lovely contributions. Good job breaking the record.
Stream until it became a hype train.
Started out with art. How'd we get here? How did we get here? I was drawing my friends, being goofballs. And now we've broken a hype train record. Let me just break that down for you. That was 344 subs and 7,948 bits. I want y'all to promise me that you're taking care of yourselves. I want y'all to promise me that you will not spend, like, you will not overspend anywhere that is not necessary. You need food, you need shelter. Please. Courtney, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the new record. Thank you, Hammerhead. I quite literally had no hand in it. I didn't do anything. If anything, congratulate yourselves. Y'all are the ones that did this. I did nothing. I did nothing here. I just sat here looking panicked and pretty. Don't worry about it.
Good job, chat. You broke the record. Next time you will get to level 21, and even if there is no hype train, you can still sub gifts to this cute goblin.
Within reason. Within reason. Alright? Listen. Supposed to. I have a box for shelter and plenty of grass to eat. Death. I know you're immortal, but also, please, please, please. I can hear construction people right outside my window. I'm trying to look so normal right now. I'm trying so hard to look normal. It's not working. It's definitely not working. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna keep drawing moon and try not to panic. Try hard not to panic. This is fine. It's fine. Honey Pantheon, these are my goofball friends. These are my friends. Honey is more concerned about my finances than my parents. I don't mean to be a nag, and I don't mean to be your mom. But also, yeah, spend money on, like, food that makes you happy, and rent, and groceries, and like video games for yourself. I'll be okay. I will be okay. Don't worry. I sincerely appreciate the support. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Water for drinking. Actually, good call. Eclectic, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Apparently the highest hype train is reached by someone is level 43. Okay, but like every hype train level gets harder. It gets progressively harder to reach the next level with each level. Got to level 18. That is a lot. Construction ducks outside the window confirmed. They're busy doing maintenance. I would prefer if they didn't do the work on the weekends, but hey, I'm not their boss.
Don't worry, honey. I'm still within my Twitch fund money.
Alright, Ghost. Alright. I will believe you. I am glad that you are financially secure enough to have that much fun money. It's actually really impressive. Good job. And now you make buy a whole pizza for your family for Thanksgiving. Oh, true. I'm gonna see them this weekend. We're going out to a restaurant, actually. Maybe I'll chip in. I'm excited because like every time there's like a Thanksgiving with my family, the kitchen gets real busy. It's real nice, actually. Feels like home. Even if I don't see everyone all the time. Feels nice, you know? Oh, that's gotta... There we go. Not dumbass. Thank you for the posture. Huh. Excuse me. Really Thanksgiving if the kitchen isn't busy. It doesn't feel like it sometimes, but also if everyone's tired and stressed, I see no problems with going out to a restaurant and just vibing together. That might just be the healthiest thing to do sometimes. No? I forgot to invert the selection. There we go. E. I love my friends. Look it! Thank you for the 200 shinies. I read Horny Goblin and not Honey Goblin. I'm sorry, Buff did this to me. Understandable. That is totally fine. Speaking of, I hope Buff's having fun right now. Buff's apparently debuting their new outfit, so I'll probably check the VOD later. Mercenario, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Let's support the sweetest goblin in the entire continent. Well, you are the Honey Goblin after all. Maybe one day a sweeter one will appear, made of sugar most likely. Splenda Goblin. That'll be the next one. Color? I'm gonna have to manually color some of this. But that's okay. It's kind of like an adult coloring book. I like it. Hope your night goes well, and that all you darling folks have a lovely evening. Thanks, Seiko. I hope you have a good evening, too. It's morning for me, so I'm already having a good start to my day. I got to do art. Gee. Ooh. I get to do art, and that's already a pretty big win for me. Especially like fun art. I haven't done too much fun art this week, so this is really nice. All that's left is Petra. Yeah. There she. Gotta go. Gonna watch the new Black Panther movie. Oh, I hope it's good. I've heard good things so far, and I'm excited to see it. Stevia Goth. Then run off to Curse of Strahd campaign. Oh, have fun with D&D and watching that movie. Sounds like you got a good day ahead. Got out of work 15 minutes ago. I'm never late. You might not be able to see it, but you make people smile. Thanks, guy. I am really glad that somehow me being a little weirdo on the internet makes people smile. Really nice. Talking to y'all makes me smile. Makes me happy. I feel like I'm not that lonely. Feeling the legs. Making me smile at least, you little internet weirdo. Thanks, guy. Really good movie. I highly suggest watching it. Ooh, okay, good. I wonder what they would have done had Chadwick Boseman not passed. I mean, like, we can always wonder about the what ifs, but like, I applaud them for, you know, doing such a good movie apparently after everyone going through that. That
off
seems
to
tough.
the corner store to grab some snackos.
Have a good time, and I hope you like your snackos. Got a cup. Ale. Nice. I think that's about everyone. Yep. Sweet. Now time for details. I can actually put this behind. There we go. Now everyone's references behind them. For the rest of the stream, y'all. Thanks for getting us to a level 18. Oh. Oh. Y'all did that. Oof. Talking to you makes me happy as well. Did I? Always good to make someone smile, even if only for a fleeting moment. Being a little weirdo on the internet is the reason we're all here. Embrace the weirdo in you, because that's the real you. Strange little demon core. We're just little funny little guys. Doing what we can to just get by. Alright, let's do Bobby. I love that color palette is just excited. Let's label that differently. Gotta label my layers. Oh, God, he's so... Let's see. God, there was reference of the inside of Gobby's mouth. I just forgot what colors they are. Okay, for now I'll just have to guess. Then I'll correct it later. It was funny and you might have missed it. My brain heard Blenda Goblin instead of Splenda Goblin. Don't do that. We don't do that. Just like tomorrow, you'll be going about your day thinking, level 18 hype train. Dear God, chat. I'm thinking it now. I'm thinking it now. Jeez. As if I'll be able to stop thinking about it. Do I want color eye whites? Probably. Yes. There we go. Where's the sandwich lady? What sandwich lady? Who's the sandwich lady, actually? Now I'm thinking about sandwiches. Clean up this. Well, it's probably gonna be darker than that, quite honestly, so. Gabby looks ready to see Rose. I love Gabby. Oliver, thank you for the breathe redeem. Doing good. I'm just trying to calm down real quick. I'm just thinking too hard. I'm thinking a little bit too hard right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thanks for your wait. Now I want a sandwich. BRB. Ooh. Go make a sandwich. Go enjoy that. Saturation for now. This. Yeah, there we go. That looks okay for now. Jasper, no. Don't. Currently eating some tasty pasta. Ooh. Oh, maybe I'll make pasta for lunch. Delicious. Do I save that for a rainy day? No, I'll just eat that today. Then I'll go shopping again. I need to go pick up some stuff. I'm out of paper towels. Thank you for streaming. This is really helpful while I do some game stuff. Dev stuff. No worries, Pasta. I'm glad this is helpful. Real folk lose. You're thinking it now, true, but you're also thinking about it tomorrow. At some point, the thought will enter your mind. You might not admit it, but it'll make you smile a little bit. Yeah. My brain likes to do weird things where it reminds me of random things that happened past day. And I either cringe or smile at it. I don't think I'll cringe at this memory. I will be a little concerned, but no. I don't cringe much talking, like looking back at the chats I've had with y'all. Make me pretty happy. Streaming was so good for your mental health in such a weird way. Probably not be drawing it this way, but it's fun. My own adult coloring book, baby. There we go. He's so cute. Oh, everyone dressed so nicely. My stomach's full as you torture me with food. Don't worry, you don't have to eat anything then. It's okay. Pasta sandwich. I guess that's just lasagna. Oh, right. Forgot lasagna was a thing for a little bit. How do we get clothes? Oh, he's wearing such a good, like,
Do
goth
not kill
outfit.
the part of you that is cringe, but rather the part that cringes.
Those are some good words that I need to listen to way more often, honestly. I cringe a little bit too much, and that's not good. I cannot change the past. Only my thoughts about it. There we go. Perfect. Cleaned up a little bit more. Yeah. Back with 2 chicken and mozzarella sandwiches. Oh. Food just sounds great. All the time. Silver Kitsune! Thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Whew. Hey, Bucky. Lasagna is pasta layer cake. Oh, yep. Okay. I don't know if there's really... A sandwich implies bread on both ends, and it's already such a carb-heavy thing. I don't see why people would want to add more carbs to pasta. Because that would just make it incredibly heavy. My nose itches a little. Excuse me. I'll probably do color adjustments in a bit, but for now, we're just gonna keep it pretty simple. Lighter. Corset. Dark for now. Oops. I'm cringe and that's based. I will never be based and that's not cringe. There is no one else I'd rather be than me. That's probably the best thing to take away from it all of learning what is cringe and what is not, is just, yeah, are you? Gotta learn to love yourself. Enjoy being yourself. At the end of the day, that's one of the most important things. That's a hard lesson to learn, though. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh no. We're getting into this. In my opinion, a hot dog can be a sandwich. Yeah. Put pizza on another pizza. Could you call that a sandwich? Maybe. Maybe? I wouldn't call it a sandwich. I'd just call it like 2 pizzas on top of each other. Absolutely. I've been drawing for 1 hour and I'm already sleepy and you're here almost a quarter of the day. Yep. It's different for everybody. Sometimes drawing really drains you. Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. It's okay. Everybody's got different levels of energy. Put it back. Put it back. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not overlapping itself. Yellow again. Draw the little hearts. Hot dog is not a sandwich for the same reason taco isn't. Ooh, you raise a good point. Ooh, okay. So, because yeah, taco would be like 1 piece of bread wrapping around a filling. So in that way... Okay, the hot dog's the weird one. The hot dog's the weird one. I don't know. There's no binary for sandwiches. They just are or they ain't. Everything is or is not a sandwich. Right, there's the flats for Gobby. Let's do jumps. Oh, actually, sun's next. Skin tone. Sigorius, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months, welcome back. Greetings, I hope you're having a great day. 11 months already, where did the year go? Don't ask me, I watched it go the same way you did. It ain't here anymore. Then is a Polish sandwich really a sandwich because they're open-faced? Oh, we're getting into the... I gotta think now. I gotta think about the rules of what is or isn't a sandwich. Sandwiches are like gendered. They either are, they aren't. Maybe they're both. Nobody really knows. Just eat your sandwich. If I'm in a sleeping bag, would that make me a burrito? That'd make you a caterpillar. I think that makes you a caterpillar, quite honestly. Alright, let's do some features. Have this white because it's easier. Brow. I see it that way. Does it involve bread? Probably a sandwich. Dingus got a dip. Thanks for the lovely art, singing, and conversation, homie. Thanks for coming in, Dingus. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing good and have fun next time you stream. What is the platonic ideal of a sandwich? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about sandwiches for that. Ask the sandwich. I just need to consider mouth color. Sounds great. Hello, son. See. Oh, it's like... Actually, the hair layer. I'm gonna make it one color for now and adjust it. Robot chicken called tacos. Sandwiches are gendered entirely wrong. I don't know. Why would we put a gender on food? It's weird. I don't get it. I know you can make a pizza sandwich. Make a sandwich with your desired pizza toppings, cheese, toast it, then dip it in a warm cup of marinara. Wouldn't that just make it like a sandwich that you dipped into soup, pretty much? Like marinara soup? That's just a tomato soup and a sandwich, baby. What is the skeletal structure of a sandwich? There's no bones! There's no bones! Or rubber sandwich. Conversation with no answer. Lock that layer. Sun's got half color. Little like Oreo Kimiho. The only thing that weirded me about using shared washrooms was that all my friends could walk in at the same time and keep the conversation going. How am I supposed to be talking? That's an interesting point. I guess I never thought of that. I do love them because like it's fun, you know, just hanging out with your homies. But I guess if you want, like, privacy, then you could be like, hey, one sec. I'm going to the washroom. I'll talk to you in a second. Some people need focus. Longo, I'm doing good. Cove's awake. Finally. Wait, did you sleep good? Sorry if I woke you up. Alright, let's do the buddy. Whoops. Real Chads don't just talk during it, they compete during They start breaking out the karaoke in the washroom. So wild, because Sun dresses pretty much the same. Like, even Sun's, like, formal wear is still, like, the same vibe as his VTuber model. It's really neat. Like, Sun formal. Go. Here's... Sorry, I should stop doing that. It's a bad habit. Poppin'. This guy is the guy who uses the urinal next to you confirm. Pretzel, thank you for the hydrate. And Dreyfizz, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Now that I've added the milk to the cereal, tell me, is that milk now a beverage, a broth, or a sauce? Oh gosh. Ansel carefully, Madam Goblin of the honey variety. Yadronpen's life depends on it. It's a soup. It's a soup. It's a cold soup. Sky, I'm gonna talk across the damn restroom. Get up close and personal with your homies. Let them know they're supported, even in the washroom. Just make sure I didn't miss any messages. Nope, I'm good. Marinara sauce sounds real good right now. Alright, what is it? Nothing? Maybe the ears. Actually, quite honestly. That. Put it in the hair. Yep, there we go. I think that's pretty good base for Sun. Let's move on to Jumpster. Excuse me. There we go. Grab the color. Mask walk that one. Urinal power move to use the same urinal. You know what? For the I've only ever used femme washrooms. Yeah, here's the thing. You're always a stall over, but if you go in with your friends, you will probably still talk to them. Like, that's not something that's weird. You will probably continue to have a conversation that you were having outside while in your separate stalls. Wrong color that I grabbed? Yeah, I grabbed the wrong color. That's why. There we go. Grab. This looks like something for Adventure Time? Aw, thank you. I love Adventure Time styles. That's quite the compliment. So cute. Alright, now clothes. We're just gonna do base clothes color for now, so I can get a full flat going. There we go. But for guys, if you do that, you're looking them in the eye while they pee. It's competitive. Jeez. Oh, washrooms are wild. Oh, just got to stretch a little bit. Ghost in the Shell taught me standing urinals are a hazard. Never had to use a urinal thing. Oh, excuse me. Sounds like a wild time. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Alright. Up a little. That is the base color. Outfit. Jacket. Just for now. There we go. Look at each other at the urinal, make eye contact, both nod head at the same time. You just become in sync. Honey, you could pick the color out of her hat and decide to touch theirs. Something. What? Oh no, I just didn't think about it. My brain didn't think that hard about things. Complex thoughts? Not always. There. I have to draw the car later too. Haven't even drawn the car yet. You aren't missing much not using urinals. I mean, there's the occasional spontaneous shinobi attack. Jeez. See, weird stuff happens. Wild. Oh, excuse me. Hair color. Got 3 tones. Let's just grab the base one. I'm gonna keep the 2 separate layers, one for bangs and the other one for hair behind the cloak. Fine, you can take. Go ahead, take my samosa. Go for it. No, don't look guilty. Hope one of my breakfast. I got some leftovers there. You can take it. You can take it. Fine. She doesn't want it anymore. Called her out on stream, scared her. Shoved in her face. Yeah, she didn't want to eat it now. She was fine when still, as long as I was quiet. But then as soon as I called her out, she was like, "Oh, actually, no, I'm good. You can keep your food." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's right." And my potato. Where? There it is. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna take a bite of another. I don't have that many left. It's like 3 discs of potatoes. Hi, Boogie. For context, you others don't know, you can do exclamation point Cove. That's my roommate. He also does art. We both went to art school together, so we're just women, and they were roommates. I miss fine. There's something real simple about it. Is it good? Yeah, the potatoes are good. They're spiced nicely. Got a little barbecue sauce on them. Ooh. Oh, there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna manually fill this in for time. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah. Outlined. Excellent. I'm in! I'm gonna say, hope you had fun with the goobers. I had so much fun with them. I had a wonderful time. I'm just reminiscing because it was a week ago and now I miss everybody. I miss my friends. They're really cool. I like them so much. I miss vibing in the same room as them. Next time. We'll just have to do it next time. Visit again. Alright, now. That. Do it on that. Colors. It's gold, which are good color combinations, quite honestly. I like that design choice. Good job, Jummin' B and Sun. Black and white for the other ones. I'll make it pure white. Let's just. This. There we go. Alright, now I just need the gold color. Bells. There we go. That'll do for flats for now. For Jumpster. What's the name of this song? This song is... I think it's The Void by Purple Cat with 2 R's. Simple-minded humor of Vine is what made it so funny. Yeah, it was just, you had 6 seconds to be funny, and if you weren't, no one felt like they really wasted their time as much waiting for a punchline. Like it made humor harder, but it made it like faster and snappier and fun. Golly dude, thanks for the posture check. Excuse me. Who's next? A moon. Alright, let's do moon. The hair first. Thank you, Moon, for providing flats. I love when they do that. It's so much easier to draw their characters and color them. watercolor is so pretty. It's just so moon. I love it. I love my friends. So we do is part steam the potato and let them cool down again, then fry them in butter with salt, pepper. How long are you gonna keep streaming? Already going 4 hours. Yeah, I'll probably go for another 20-ish minutes. Don't know if I'll be able to fill in the flats. Like, I'll probably do this a little bit off stream, but I should go and grab some food pretty soon. I do want to get as much as I can done in whatever time I got for now. But I don't know when I'm gonna finish this. I'm just taking this slow and easy and not pressuring myself to finish a piece of art in a certain amount of time. That's what I do for a lot of my art streams, is like, I have to get this amount done.
When prepping a potato, don't forget the bacon, and don't forget to share with me.
I will remove your speaking privileges. But yeah, I try not to... I try not to force myself to finish something in a certain amount of time anymore, because a lot of the times that leads to me not ever working on it again. I get scared and frustrated when it's not done and not finished perfect. And that leads to art not being posted. That's not as good, you know? I need to choose a... There we go. These horns really fit you? Thank you. Glad you think so. Looking at my YouTube recommendations while listening to Honey on another tab, and now all I can think about is Honey desperately trying to match the energy of my favorite cringe comedy unhinged VTubers. A beautiful disaster. Oh, it would be rough. I think it would be quite difficult. Like, I'm pretty low energy. Like, all the time. I'm pretty low energy. And there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes I worry that it gets in the way of me doing collabs with other VTubers, because I like to make sure everyone gets heard, so I silence myself sometimes, which isn't bad. It's just I want to make sure everyone gets their turn. So sometimes I wait for my turn, and the moment passes. Oh, okay, everything's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Darker color for now. Brows just same as lips. The mute collab. That'd be fun. Like doing art in silence. A little bit of a lighter color. Black is a very harsh tone for art, so you gotta be careful the way you use it. Like, scuff style? They do it. I don't know how they do it. It's so good. Make it look easy? Thank you. It's a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of learning to do still. Outfit. Ugh. Everyone dresses so nicely. Alright, cool. Base clothes and then the jacket on top. Soph uses near blacks. Yeah, Soph's... It looks like black, I guess because of contrast, but it still takes a lot of skill to know how to do that drastic kind of shading without using, like, making it overpowering and losing the silhouette. Soph's an incredibly skilled artist. Love their... use this color for now, and I'll work on another color. Ooh, this is a very electric purple.
Honey, I just got my squat up to 500 and my power clean up to 270. Hopefully I can go to college and play football there.
That sounds like fun. I hope you get to play football in college as well. I'm sorry, I don't know what those numbers mean, but you seem really happy about it, so that's contagious. Thank you for sharing. Imagine the end result if Soph and Sun did a piece together. That could be really, really cool. Actually, I would kind of want to see that. They're both so fast at art, too. Jeez. Sun is insanely fast. Incredible. We'd love to see it. No! Go. Alright. There's Moon for now. Wait, I forgot the hat. Dang. I like just vibe into lo-fi and filling in colors like this. Lets my brain just not think. Very head empty. Nice. Lighten it again. Oh wait, a clean is like lifting the weight from the floor. Your shoulders, I think. Nick, another artist exists, honey. They're so fast! It's true though! I feel like I am a very slow artist. And that's okay. That's just how I feel. Whether it's true or not, it doesn't matter too much. But I feel like so many people can run circles around me when it comes to the time it takes to produce art. It's incredible, and it's really cool to see. It makes me want to work harder. Raxa, thank you for 330. Okay. Clean is a stereotypical Olympic large. Oh! Oh, it's the big one! That's a lot. That's impressive. Oh my gosh. You're really strong, Thomas. Jeez. I'm not that strong, but I admire that strength. May not be the fastest at drawing, but I like the end result. Yeah, that's really important. Speed is not everything. Oh wait, translators. Speed is not everything. It is whether you enjoy it while you're drawing or when you're done. Features, so. Force Exploder. Interesting name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. So then I'm reliving that hype train. Oh boy. It's okay. Thank you so much. But yeah. Enjoy drawing. Take it easy. Don't try to force it. Sometimes that can just burn you out real quickly, and it's not that fun. It's not fun to be burnt out. Not at all. Green color. Actually do... Interesting trying to color grab off of Soph's characters. Or not Soph's characters, but like Soph's palette. They use such harsh colors. I might adjust these a little bit so that it doesn't... that they all work cohesively. Color this in. I don't... Maybe I'll add a little baby Amogus in there. Like, look how vibrant the green is. Looks really good at making colors pop. Oh my gosh. Oh, good! So many good artists! Sun and Stuff could turn out Gartic pictures that look fully planned out in time required. And it always makes me, it's amazing. I want to learn. I want to learn to be that fast. Eyebrow. Hair color. Yeah, I'll put the snake's eyes same layer as the hair color. Just for layer rolled. Oh. They all have green eyes like this? Actually, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Want to learn to not have crippling art block. It is really rough. Art block, incredibly mean. Makes you think very, very mean things about your own skills. Not fun. Would not recommend. A lot of it is preventative stuff, so making sure you don't draw too much, or making sure that you get enough rest and you stretch, and your brain is not being spent with, like, trying to think of new compositions constantly, because that can also really burn you out quickly. That can be like a creative art block. I think the best way to get around art block is just knowing what your limits are and then just slowly trying to relax and try not to be mean, be mean to yourself when you know you're about to hit a limit. There we go. I don't know what color to make them, what clothes to make them though. If I make it, I don't want to make it like, I can try flannel, but then it might be a bit Christmassy. Then again, my design is also red, so that's not too Christmassy. I just make them wear nail fade in the background. Okay, I'll think about that later. We moving, we schmoving. If I think too hard, I'm gonna get stuck. Sometimes that's a way to avoid art block too. Don't think too hard on a piece. Just move on to the next part. Your enthusiasm is contagious. Thank you. I love art a lot. It's super nice. It makes me happy. For Petra now. Reflex. I've just kind of given up on art. I never got past my artist block. Last time I drew something decent was like 2 years ago. I actually had art block that lasted 2 years. Like, no joke. I was very burnt out on art for 2 years. And what actually broke me out of my art block was learning a new medium. And that medium was creating models for VTubing. That's what kind of got me out of my art block. So sometimes it's learning a new technology or trying a different art style, instead of trying the same one over and over again, because that can really get you stumped without you realizing it. Teeth color. Over. Oh, Petra's so cute. Ah, Petra's so cute. Totally. Wish you could draw? You can. Go ahead and start. Be nice to yourself when you start. Like my Japanese teacher used to say, don't think too much. Yeah, don't think too much. I am 100% avoiding drawing the car. You are correct. Rogue Pinata, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raider. Lovely Saturday morning. Well, afternoon now, actually. How was your stream? Can anyone draw? Or anyone can draw. Yes, anyone can draw. And it's not a competition. Have fun creating something. Also, Devoto, thank you for the ear wiggles. I'm so sorry if I missed it. I got very distracted. But how was your stream? Mr. Fools, I was in art block for 5 months now, so I started getting into embroidering and now I can't stop. Yeah, sometimes it's just your brain needs a new art form to express yourself. It may not be the art form you choose or you want, but it'll be good for the brain because you'll come back to your old art later with new ideas. Don't rush it. Death Honey not making art doesn't give me— I know, right? It's wild. Not doing art? That's like not eating. But it happens. Everyone goes through art blocks. Oh, it was good. A lot of Pokemons, a lot of small derpy bees. Nice. Did the game work well for you? Because I've heard some people have been having some problems with it. Like, it not working. Our color for Petra. I'm just gonna do one flat tone for now and then add the different colors later. I had art block for 7 years. Oh boy, Nico, that sucks. Who would have been the one who would blame me for drawing now? Who's the one to blame for me drawing now? Yourself. You found your own inspiration yourself. Games seem to have many bugs, not just bug-type Pokemon. Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen. Coach showed me the one where it's like you can jump on the bike and you turn into like a Slenderman-esque character. Wild, absolutely wild. That kind of, to me, that's kind of funny. But I can understand how, like, if you're starting to play the game, you kind of want it to work well when you get it. Neko. One of my favorite quotes from a Pixar movie. Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere. Yep. And sometimes you don't need to be a great, famous artist. If just making art makes you happy. That's a hard lesson to learn, too, because so often we're told to reach for the stars and be great and stand out. And there's nothing wrong with trying to do that. But there's also nothing wrong with just doing what you like. Not really for recognition, necessarily, but for the reason that you like it. Ooh. This layer, and then have to break down how to do. Petra's got 2 different tones in her hair, and I just have to make sure they're distributed properly. I'll do kind of the sun style. Don't really want to be a great artist, but man, I wish I could draw hands better than AI. That's not too difficult, to be honest. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Bird, I'm doing good. Afternoon, Fungulus. I'm trying to art for like a year now, but ADHD wants immediate dopamine. It is rough. It is very, very rough. I don't even know how I would go about fixing that. Because sometimes your attention span is just not there. Like, I've had that too. My attention span is not there sometimes. And you can't really do much about it. Just find a way to make it entertaining for yourself. That is the best you can do. Petra's cute. Ratatouille and Kung Fu Panda are my two biggest comfort movies. They are real. Love those movies so much. Kung Fu Panda especially. Something about that is... It's just so good. It's so well written. It's so much fun to watch. Visually, it's so interesting. The action's really good. I love it. The food also looks really good. Like, in these 7 years, there's something that I like to remember. I couldn't have drawn even if I tried, but I'm thankful I didn't give up. I keep believing that someday I'll be able to draw. You can. I've seen your skills. You can draw, Neko. Even if you don't feel like it, you are making art. People forget AI art is basically computer tracing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much a computer tracing things. Not to get into that conversation. But yeah, it's... Fast art, I don't think will fill the void that can sometimes be filled by creating something yourself. And it is very interesting to see why people do art, because it can explain a lot about their character. You learn a lot about yourself when you do art, because you get to sit alone and think about why you like what you like. And what inspires you, what motivates you to do things. Really cool. Kevin Thing, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. If I've been doing art, I'll probably stream for another 10-ish minutes, maybe? Gonna finish up the base colors for some more characters. But then after that, I'll probably have to grab some food. I had breakfast, but it is past lunchtime now. Sorry, I just hate when people feel bad about not stacking up to a literal computer. That's understandable. I don't think feeling inadequate is something that should be discouraged. That's not the right word for it. It's not bad if you feel inadequate when you're comparing yourself to computer art or even another person's art. But when you beat yourself up for it, it becomes self-destructive and it's very dangerous. Artists are real delicate. Like, we're very, very delicate. It takes a while to grow a tough skin. And there's always a feeling of being insecure with what you work on because you're afraid that it'll be compared to other artists. So you could preemptively compare yourself to other artists sometimes. This isn't the case for everyone. This is kind of how I think, though. And so the best way to get around that is think, everyone is different. Everyone learns things differently, and we go at our own pace. Even if we start at the same place at the same time, we'll end up in different places. That's okay. Lunch potato? Yeah, I'm gonna have lunch potato. Level 18 height. Potato. I will eat those potatoes. I have a couple more left. Ooh, make sure to eat properly. Take care of yourself. I will. Thank you, Super Zoom. I will be taking care of myself. Don't worry. I've got a meal that I'm gonna eat planned. I've thought out the meat for it. Right now I'm just kind of enjoying the moment. Enjoying my quiet Saturday with people who I know are really nice. And thinking about friends that I really miss. Not like they're far away, I can still talk to them. It's just... once you see people that you really admire in person and who you gel with so well in person, it's hard not to miss it. Do some fitness? Yeah, I should do some fitness. Hope y'all haven't been hearing drilling noises. I haven't been hearing any drilling noises, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were happening without me realizing it. I think artists should think more that the people who favorite and follow their art, the more value they hold as a human being. I think your value as a human being should not be defined by how many people see or interact with your art. Because no one gets to determine the value of a person. No one can determine their value. Sometimes not even themselves. Everyone has value, whether it be to themselves or others or just generally to the world. But no one can quantify it. And I don't think we should try. That just seems like a fruitless effort. Or fruitless endeavor. Gonna do Gary's hair. It's so punk. It's so punk. What are you doing? I'm doodling my friends. Ones that I saw on my vacation. I call them the little goofballs. I mean, I guess that's what we call ourselves. Nature. There we go. Built in. Color the teeth. I should color in the earring first. There, and then we get to finish fast. Looking cool? Thanks. The only drilling I hear is when you talk and sing with your beautiful. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Getting better at accepting compliments. I'm getting better. Clean up the mouth a little bit. Oh, and now we get to the clothes layer.
I am the cute baconator in the corner.
Yeah, you are. Heard that you're signing off soon, and I have a spot of grocery shopping. On grocery shop. Hope to catch you all next stream. Guys are lovely. The way you draw expressions is lovely. Thank you, Neko. What? I'm glad you liked it. Takes a lot of practice and a lot of studying, but very worth it. Adds an extra level of life to the drawings. Makes me really. Say that for a little later. I'm still trying to decide on what colors to use there. We'll make this darker though. Yeah. That's about it for now. That's a pretty good place to pause. I might keep working on it off stream, but this was nice. Vibing, drawing my friends. Hey Gary! Hey Gary, look at him! Look at him over there! Being all cool. I love my friends so much. I'm really happy with how Petra came out. Just so much movement and expression in it. So cute. I love it. How long did it take you to learn how to draw good? I don't know. I've been drawing since I was at least 10. And like, that's not even seriously. I used to just draw on birthday cards because my family would be really, really impressed. And so it was like really nice positive reinforcement when I drew on a birthday card. And it was literally just balloon circles and square boxes for gifts. They would be like, wow, I love the drawings. And my little kid brain was like, oh, encouragement. Yes. And so I just kept doing that. And then when I became a teenager, I would just like, I would read manga and then draw eyes all over my homework. So I got really good at drawing eyes. It takes a while. It takes a lot of practice. Not everyone is good at it right when they first start. Heck, I wasn't. It just takes a really long time and a lot of like persistence. A lot of studies, right? My anatomy studies are finally paying off my character digital sculpting. Nice! The support of others telling their artists' block stories, I'm gonna try drawing again with Honey's New Rep. Go for it. Draw whatever you're feeling. Don't worry about what it is you're drawing. Just draw what you want. I'm gonna go back to the basic screen. Whew. What's going on? Oh, it's catching up. Oh, it's catching up. That's why. That's why it's going wild. Insomniac. My jealousy for artists knows no end. I can write books, but dang, as soon as I try to draw a stick figure, my hand suddenly doesn't know what to do. Writing is also hard. Writing is incredibly hard. Don't discount yourself. I've talked to a lot of writer friends, and I'm just like, I want to be able to like paint a scene with like a couple sentences. It seems so much faster and more efficient. And they're like, I want to be able to literally paint a scene, and I'm like, you too, buddy. Grass is always greener situation, you know? One's value is their own. Believing others liking what you do makes you more valuable is not healthy. Though there is a kernel of truth only so far in public opinion is usually a good way of determining if you've got a weird mindset. Looking outside and outwardly for validation can be very, very risky. It can be a little dangerous to your psyche. So be careful about that. Moon's Express is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, Moon's really cool. I wanted to make sure everyone's like vibes very much showed through the drawings. You're right, we're good. Nice, Donger man. I don't write words very good. That's why my friends are writers and I can get them to like correct my writing. Anytime I had homework, I wouldn't show anyone, but like after I got into creative writing class, like, oh, they made you read whatever you wrote down. I was not a fan of that, but that's my hang up. I think there are a couple more redeems before we head out. Oh.
And chat, it's Banana Pudding Saturday tonight.
Pudding. Pudding sounds good. All right, there is a song redeem. Let me pull up the songs. Have a great day, Logan. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll do this first song that popped up on the playlist. Reading my own writing always makes me collapse into a black hole of cringe, but we did learn something from it. That's important to remember. We gotta remember that. We can't cringe at our past. We have to learn from it. What's especially important is, while it's great to have someone you look up to, never compare yourself to what they can currently do. You're not them. Yeah. Don't compare yourself to others. That's not a healthy thing to do. It's destructive and not fair to the person that you're comparing yourself to either. There we go. All right, got the lyrics. I got it all set up. Here we go. Mwah. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna check if I can. No, I can't adjust it from here. I just want to make sure no one raids into me because I'm wrapping up. Thank you, guy. Sorry, I had to drink a little bit of water. Throat's a bit dry. Oh, last thing I do before I sing the song. Quicker. There we go. Okay, found it. Perfect. Gotta make sure text-to-speech doesn't go off while I'm doing this, because my brain will not be able to focus and I will laugh. I will laugh. Don't test me. I know a girl from an island. She stands apart from the crowd. She loves the sea and her people. It makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal just who you are. People you love will change you. Things that you've learned will guide you. And nothing on earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you. When that voice starts to whisper, Moana, you've come so far. Moana, listen. Do you know who you are? Construction people are literally passing me right now. I am a girl who loves my island, and the girl who loves the sea. It calls me. I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. And they call me. I've delivered us to where we are. I have journeyed farther. I am everything I've learned and more. Still it calls me. And the call isn't out there at all, it's inside me. It's like the tide, always falling and rising. I will carry you here in my heart, you'll remind me that come what may, I know the way. I am Moana. That last note is really hard to hit. Thank y'all for listening. Let's get the regular music back on. Here's some good pipes. Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. Whoa, whoa. Thank you for the song redeem. Thank you for waiting. All right. Let's turn on some music while I look for someone to raid. Let me just double check, make sure that no one is ending their streams while I look for someone to raid. Going. Sad to say that I do not know many Disney songs, but I can sing every My Little Pony song. I do love My Little Pony songs. They're really, really cute and positive. I love them. Jasper, thank you so much for streaming. It's always a pleasure when you stream. So cute and wholesome, make everyone's day better. Thank you. I'm pretty lucky to have y'all here. I really appreciate it. I was legit listening to the Moana soundtrack while watching you draw. Nice. Also, Kitar, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm so sorry you caught us at about the end of the stream. I'm kind of wrapping up and looking for someone to raid right now, but thank you. I hope you had a good time. Kevin, thank you for the breathe. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Let's go visit. Let's go visit someone I haven't seen. Like, I enjoy watching them, but I haven't visited them before. What should the raid message be? Sorry, Mr. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Get out of here. We leaving. Gummy streaming? True, but I think some people are trying to avoid Pokemon spoilers. I'm kind of trying to avoid them a little bit, so I don't want to throw someone into a stream they might not, you know, want to see. Just because of the game, right? Got my daily dose of fun. Thank you, Death. It never occurred to me before that Moana could never have completed that journey any sooner than she did. Yep. Needed to be ready and at a certain point in her life. You can draw, sing, and play video games. You're the cutest goblin ever. You're sweeter than you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Real raid? Oh, let's see. Could just do really simple art raid. Raid tag, show me the art. They're not arting though. They're doing Minecraft right now. Angry Tabbies. Alright, guy, that is a really good one. Thank you for that. That is actually a very good one. Alright, we're gonna go visit Junpei. Senpai's playing Minecraft right now. I like vibing in their streams. They're pretty calming. Oh, I'm so excited. Benderux, thank you for making me feel better. No worries. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. On Monday, I will be streaming more art. I don't know if I'm going to be working on the same piece, because we're going to see how far I get along with it today, because today's a bit more of a rest day for me. But yeah, we're going to do some art, relax on Monday at 6 p.m. PST. Right, we're in PST time now. Forgot about that. Daylight savings happened. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. It's not even winter yet. It's still autumn. Thank y'all so much. I genuinely really appreciate y'all coming over and saying hi and bringing such positive vibes. I'm so glad I'm back. I missed hanging out. It's really nice to be back. Alright, I'll get out of your hair. Y'all have fun, okay? Make sure you behave. Eat lots of food, drink water, do something fun, and treat yourselves kindly. Y'all have a great weekend, okay? I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye!